Sure. Who really knows what's going on this stream? Not me. Good old Kevin. Thank you anyways, Butcher. I do appreciate that, man. Sorry, I've been having so many tech issues lately. You missed a very solid run yesterday. Dude, so that was perfect, but I think I had to get a frame perfect jump off of the dolphin for that to be that successful. That was... But I do feel like there's something here. Okay, we're writing this in. We'll see how it treats us. I'm gonna be very annoyed when it fails us in runs, but it does seem pretty freaking successful. What's up, Duckin? Yeah, they've got a few DKC songs in this hack. We're just chilling with this while we're practicing. Okay, so let's do... Let's do this. Okay, so we're gonna do max spin jump plus fast fall when the right side of Mario crosses past the right side of the spin block. We're gonna say immediately max jump plus slow fall. Then immediately control jump. Grab the right wall. Immediately control jump off of the wall. And we'll say max jump plus slow fall off of the dolphin when the left side of Mario crosses past the left side of the dolphin. Having a consistent setup here. All of the jumps here helps to create a consistent camera when tackling walking Koopa. Keeping the camera low. Let me do this. Yeah, that seems good. Step through all the jumps here helps her. I'm excited. I think this will be good. Hey, Nikki. Thank you for the good luck. We're just working out this one cycle Koopa. I think we finally figured something out. So max spin fast fall, right side mark cross pass, right side of the spin block. Then max. Max jump plus slow fall. Immediately grab the right wall, immediately control jump so that you land on the dolphin as early as possible in an attempt to keep the camera low. Max jump plus slow fall off the dolphin on the left side of the Mario cross past the left side of the dolphin. Delaying the jump to the left wall until fairly late in the dolphin cycle. Okay, having consistent camera when tackling one Koopa. Delaying the jump to the left wall until fairly late in the dolphin helps keep the camera low. This should probably go over here, actually. should say. Excited about this. Okay, so that one's done, and that is all in. Grab full clamp up. Yep. Okay, so that goes here. So keep that. See if there's any other spots that I need to take a look at. Let me go for the feeling pretty good about that. That's fine. Let's do this. Yo, what's up, cat? Thank you for the tier 1. And again, did it not fucking play? Dude, I don't understand fucking what is going on. Does not make sense to me, but thank you for the reset there. I do appreciate that, man. I know, but it's hard for me to acknowledge when I use the sound to kind of, oh yeah, there's someone did something. You know what I'm saying? So I'm annoyed that it's not been working lately. And I don't know why. Because it's like the thing comes on, and if I test it from Streamlabs, watch this. So that's not what I meant to do. Okay, well that time it didn't do the sound. Why doesn't it do the sound? What the fuck? Volume mixer. Let's do this. Ugh. Seems out of the ordinary. Let's try. Big raid. But no sound. What the fuck? Let me try doing this. Let me log out. Oh, I feel like it's not going to be Streamlabs, but like the stream label, sorry. But let me try this regardless. Let's see if this makes a difference. I don't know. No idea. It's like my alerts won't do correct. My save states are like my controllers start selecting out of nowhere. My streaming software was like freezing up on me. It's nothing but a complete mess over here. Let's go. What do we else? Like that. Did you see that? It made a save state, which is right bumper, and it starts selected. Can anyone clip that? Does my controller show those three inputs? It's fucking annoying, dude. The machines are taking over. It did not show? And what the well, I appreciate you looking at it. What the fuck's causing that? I don't get it. The bright side means that I shouldn't have to clean my controller out then. See, is there a way to carry to me, that this sprite looks like he's got his like brain coming out. Is it just me? I think top of Mario, top of Star. That seems kind of good. What's up, Chris? The stream seems kind of laggy. Oh, I might need to reset. I restarted stream, which means I probably need to do this as well. I forgot about that. Thank you. Okay. Of course, I also have a capture card issue where it locks to 30 frames per second unless I... Even though it says it's in 60, I have to forcibly lower it and raise it back to 60 for it to actually go up. So now it should be smoother. Oh, I wanted to die. Do this again. Let me know if that fixed the issue for you, Chris. Max. There. Okay, I kind of like that. Let me do that again. But I'm going to chart select out. Make sure it's not the same exact RNG. Although it shouldn't matter for first attack phase. But still, it's the principle. Yeah, that might be a pretty nice update there. Okay. This is Bonsai Cluster Chuck Phase 1. This here. Okay. Okay, so to get this, how far? So I line up. I think I line up about here on the third double dot. Thank you, Ricardo. Do I have a favorite soup? They're all trash. I'm sorry. I'm not a soup guy. No soup, no stew for me. I'm a disgrace to my namesake. Well, you said you could like what you like. You said you could like what you like, and I'm getting harassed for not liking what I don't like. It did not fix it. Oh, fuck me, man. I don't know. Let me watch. I'm trying to watch. So I'm watching my preview on YouTube. It doesn't seem laggy. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Sorry, I'm too old for this. Oh, Paco, no, she just puts up with me. Isaac, thank you for the Prime game, by the way, for 9 months. Yeah, no chicken nudes for me, my friend. You can keep the nudes to yourself. We're gonna line up on the third double dot. Line Mario up so that he is centered. Okay, I'll say position Mario so that he is centered on the third set of double rectangles from the left. Control duck jump. Is there a certain time that I do it? It's like so is it right side of I let him go? So it's like when he starts to get on the descent. No, well, I have to control jump it, I guess. No, but I do a max. I do a max. I feel like this is the position. I'll say max duck jump when the top of the chuck is in line with the top, the ceiling, I should say. Max duck jump. It's like straight up, right? Yeah. So max duck jump straight up when the top of the chuck is in line with the ceiling. Then move to the right. Contact with the chuck. You have the angle. Then max bounce plus slow fall. Slow fall off the left. Slow fall off the left side of the chuck. Switch to holding left. To holding right. And you have the angle. To get to the right side of the chuck. Max bounce plus slow fall off of the right side of the chuck. That's the one that's a control bounce. Okay, so this is the control bounce. Control bounce off of the right side of the chuck. No, is that the left side of the chuck I'm doing? No, that's still the right side, but somehow I'm getting... Oh, that is the left side. Yeah. Left side of the chuck. This will occur naturally. No extra D-pad movement is needed. Okay. It's off the left side of the chuck. And then release jump when the top of Mario is in line with the top of the stone, right side of the screen. Maybe it's the bottom of the stone. I want to switch to holding left. That seems strong. Okay, I should probably finish writing that in and then test it to make sure. That's like a min reel bounce, so you, okay. So there, we're gonna do the top release. So you fast fall and do a min reel bounce and switch to holding left. Release jump, top arms in line with the top of the stone blocks. Continue to... So continue to hold right. Min reel bounce. Plus... Oh, when do I... Release the... So yeah, switch to holding left. In real bounce plus fast fall off of the chuck. The other two bounces So maybe that one I want to do. Let me try a min reel off that one as well. Try max. I don't want to hit it. Oops, I don't want to hit the left side. Or right side, sorry. I think that's better. Get the sound back. Because like if I get it in, while he's on the ground, I feel like that's slower in that corner. Because like he doesn't jump up, he like waits from the recoil. But if I get him and he's midair, he's already started his attack, which I think is good. So then I will, okay. So it's mineral fast fall, and then control bounce. Control bounce off of the left side of the chuck. Crash into the left wall. Is it when I say control, how long do I could maybe adjust max bounce. Maybe. Okay, I kind of like the max bounce with slow fall. Yeah, let's do that. Max bounce plus slow fall off the left side of the chuck. Crash into the left wall. And I'll say, note, after crashing into the left wall, we want to continue to slow fall so that the chuck can actually start his attack. It feels like it is slower if you hit the chuck too early while he is still on the ground, because he then has to do the full recoil before actually starting his attack. Then I'm going to say, once I have that, it's like a min bounce. What direction am I holding on the D-pad? If any, am I neutral on the D-pad? No, I'm holding left. By the way, Kat, if you're still here, I tried the chuck got stuck in the wall the other day, and I did try waiting it out, and I waited over 45 seconds and he didn't come out. Also, what's up, Chase? How's it going? And Rocket. So yeah, it's min bounce plus fast fall off of the right. Min bounce plus fast fall off of the chuck while still holding left. Okay. So position Mario so that he is centered on the third set of double rectangles from the left. Third set of double rectangles from the left. Okay. Max duck jump straight up when the top of the chuck is in line with the ceiling. Okay. Then it says move to the right to make contact with the chuck when you have the angle. Okay. Max bounce plus slow fall off to the left side of the chuck. Immediately switch to holding left. That's accurate. Switch to holding right when you have the angle to get to the right side of the chuck. Okay, that's correct. Max bounce will still fall off the right side of the chuck. So we should get another control. Okay, control bounce off of the left side of the chuck. This angle will occur naturally if you continue to hold right. So that should be released there. Release jump. Top of Mario's in line with the top of the stone blocks on the right side of the screen. That's going to be the min reel bounce, right? Continue holding right. Switch to holding left just barely before making contact with the chuck. Min reel bounces fast fall off of the. That's got to be the left side of the chuck, right? Yeah. Min reel bounce plus fast fall off of the left side of the chuck. Continue holding left. Max bounce plus slow fall off the left side of the chuck. That one's going to be crashing the left wall. Min bounce plus fast fall off the chuck while still holding left. Okay. So now let me die and make sure that that works on other. And that's fine. Because he doesn't need to go all the way to the left. The final set of instructions are only applicable if the chuck's first attack occurs in the bottom left corner. Okay. Get one more and make sure that this is right. That seems good. Cluster chuck done. What does I have here? Did that now. Triple shell, second half. First row. Oh, yeah, I did that. One cycle, song, before. It did. Another bastion. Oh, there's another spell, apparently. There's the... Spring Thwomp, shell jump, post shell jump. Good zoomies here. Helps to ensure the one cycle following saw. So where's the saw? I don't have any reference of the saw there. That's interesting. Don't do those. Why are we sciencing Chuck? Because I had that. I've always had some inconsistencies there. Not. It like goes in phases. Like there'll be times where we always get the perfect 5 starting hits, and the other times where I completely fuck up. I wanted to lay down a more consistent set of steps. And I feel pretty good about what we just looked at. See if it pans out. Did this, did that. I don't need to care about that. I don't care about any of that stuff. We did that, so we'll do this. Sucking. Can I get, I'm gonna go further back. I came to the realization today that I might be able to get the fast strat by not doing a, like, I might be able to set it up easier if I don't do a big regrab. Is that not? Why is that not working? Like, maybe that's what I do. So what I was doing to try to go for the fast strat was like that. With big regrab off of the Thwomp, but it's very easy to go too early. If I intentionally delay the bounce, which would be slower, so it's not fully optimal, but it does do the good strat. Jump credit low. Technically with a tier 1 for 38 months. How are you doing today? Just starting to wrap up the science. What's up, Mr. Magus? Good evening so far. That might be the play there. This idea might be the right balance of speed and strats. You missed a good one yesterday. We were on for a while and we got a lot of good runs. Okay, I need to time this, I think, to know what we're giving up here. So I have to get the 3. Okay, so I'll start with the baseline, the intended solution. So where would these strats would meet up? Where do they meet up? Let let me do it once to like think about this. So they meet up after the first blue Koopa bounce, right? Because anything after that, right, like if I do this, like once I'm here, it's identical. There's nothing special that I'm doing anymore. Dang. Working yourself to the bone? Dang. Feels bad, man. Hopefully it's for something good. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. Okay. Nearby Thai restaurant, I'm thinking about getting some fried chicken. Nice. I did try some pad Thai for the first time at this Asian fusion place that we really like. Normally I get either the Korean or the Japanese options, but I went with the Thai this time. And I wasn't a huge fan. Paco said it was good though. So I just maybe Thai style is not for me. Okay, so we got 6.9, we got 7. Need a few samples to confirm this. Again, this is the intended solution. One more. Looks like it's in that range, 6.9 to 7. Okay. 6.9 to 7. This is the baseline. Next, we're gonna do my new solution, which I think is going to be a in-between speed. Only a tenth of a second? I wonder if I did something. Is slightly faster, but not by much. I am surprised that the stall out costs so much. Okay, so that's 6.8 to 6.9. And then let's confirm the okay. .55, 6.65. I thought this was a bigger time. I mean, I have it written down, I'm sure. I wrote it. what do I have? So I have it saving about 0.25 to 0.45. Is that what I have here? 0.25 to 0.4. That's literally the time I save I have written. Okay. So this is accurate. So if I do another... doesn't quite reach... So you actually don't need to land. The hard part about this though is like getting that big re-grab and even Nova. The tier 1. You've been up to lately. I wonder why. Oh, see, that's the problem there is we're like changing one issue with a different issue, but I feel like this one's gonna be... Let me confirm that this is actually going to save the 10th of a second. Okay. So this one has a little bit more variance, but if you get it strong, it actually saves 2/10. Okay. I think this is the right answer then. Change that. It's a 6.7 to 6.8 is what I'll label this as. Yeah, that seems more accurate. Okay. So let's do that. Update 2. So if it's 6.7 to 6.8, we are sacrificing 0.05 to 0.25. Okay, and then let me do so we have 6.9 to 7.0 intended. .7 to 6.8 equals Koopa skip. But with a delayed final thwomp bounce. And then that's 6.5 by 6.65 equals Koopa skip with a optimal final thwomp bounce plus immediate regrab. Okay. So to do this, delay bouncing off of the final thwomp so that you can do a min reel bounce staying under the low ceiling instead of attempting to do an optimal min bounce plus immediate regrab. See if I do I do a regrab? I think I do. Yeah, I do. And then I'll say this variation allows you to better control your landing spot on the gray falling platform. However, it also it also allows you to land or still in the air a longer period of time, which won't have fallen as far down as a result. You may need to control your jump off of the falling platform. Better control your landing spot on the gray falling platform also allows you to stay in the air for a longer period of time. This variation allows you to better control your landing spot on the gray falling platform by giving you more time to stall in the air. However, this means that the platform may not fall as far down as the old strat. As a result, you may need to control your jump off the falling platform. That is all accurate. As before, because it said max jump will slow fall before. Same idea as update 1, except delay bouncing off the floor. So mid-roll bounce plus trigger will stay in the close in instead of attempting to optimal bounce plus Okay, so that is done. Gate of fire. Koopa kick. Oh, but that's gonna be so I probably need to make a better save still. Better compasses. I don't hate that one, but let me try again. I feel like I could do it slightly better. Save state, more active. Yeah, that seems better. Where is this in the grand scheme of things? It would be so those. It would be before this, but those are Flintlock, Tower of Fate, Koopa Kick. Okay, it's got to be that one. Yeah, it's that one. Let's move this up. Delete this one. So that's in there. Okay, Koopa Kick. What did I miss? Sorry, I was so focused on the things there. Thank you, Fleck, by the way. What's up, man? And thank you, Nova. Madam Charles, I can't believe 9 years. Has it been that? I mean, we started in 2016, right? So you should be. Shouldn't it be like 8 years? I don't know, math. But yeah, okay, there we go. Hell yeah, dude. Happy to have you aboard. I
Happy Mother's Day. Did I get world record in I have the world record in Miracle Brew. We got another improvement last night. Base. Okay, we're gonna get a Bowser, and I think we're ready to go. No way. That was such an easy fight. That was so fucking easy. Like, everything was perfect. Oh my god. I would have been pissed at myself in a real run. That's how I lost it. So I would have no one to blame but myself. I just took this too nonchalant. Nice block grab, dude. Not allowed to run till we get this kill. Approximately the 20 months. Closing in on the 2 years, yes. The old school people here. We appreciate that long time support. how did I not land on the fucking rock, dude? Oh my god. God damn it, Zook. Chase, don't listen to Zook. he's being a bad influence. I thought that was the last hit. God damn it! Oh, I didn't say you were necessarily a good influence. I just know Zook is a bad influence. You could make a rotten apple rottener. Wow, the plays to get every single one of those. And I still am gonna get wrecked. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable! Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I cannot buy a Bowser. The very first one was easy peasy. I choked it, now here we are. Work on the surviving hammers when you're big. My strat does work for it, but it's very easy to. No, yeah, I think it's very easy to do in second phase. I think it's a lot harder to guarantee it in third. But I've had my times where it's worked. A lot of hope and prayer in this fight. How you feeling today, my mouse? You said you were a little feeling not the best yesterday, a little irritable. Oh, I delayed it and that messed up. I had the chances to get away from that too. Just relax. Nice. We got a 102 yesterday. Pretty good. Only one helper bomb though, so we ended up losing quite a bit of time in Bowser. If I could have slid in under that, I think I would have found a way. Fuck off. Yo, take it easy, man. Have fun at work tomorrow. Sleep well. I just want to run the game, but the game won't let me. Oh, dude, the ice literally got me killed there too. What's up, Skylar? It's going well. I'm trying to beat this doofus and I can't do it. It's too powerful. But we've made some updates that I'm pretty excited about, so excited to do the runs as soon as I can beat this guy. Go for that one. It's literally in the process of ducking. I'm an idiot. That's, see, if I hadn't messed up that one, he would have been dead. God damn it, dude. How's the grind going? It's going. We've gotten two of the three categories where we want it. And we've got this last one left, all bosses. We've been at it for a while. We've been Grand Prix World 3 for like over 5 months straight, which is a long time for a single Kaizo. And it's definitely mentally taxing. It's very long, over an hour. I got so confused as to how I ended up with a shell in my hand. So yeah, it's over an hour. Very long, very hard, and a decent amount of RNG. We've had a number of close calls, but I'm definitely ready to be done. But I'm not stopping until I get what I want. Preferably one, Zook. Preferably one. I didn't have enough momentum on that jump. Hey, sometimes I hold X instead of Y. Let's give the face button some credit here. This is our time to shine. Oh my god, I just fucked that. Easy fucking game. Who fucking doubted me? Boop. Okay. Let's set up the RNG and let's go. Damn, that took a fucking long time. Sometimes wait to hit him until he gets in the corner. In what scenario, Zuck? Sometimes I feel like what you might be seeing is sometimes I hold the object until I know what attack he's doing. None of these have fucking... Hold on, I have to... Because, like, if he is about... Is he, like... If he's in the middle of the area... There's a high likelihood he's gonna like jump to the side. Like, you don't want to do it too early. Or if it's like if he's doing walls and the block comes late, it's like one of the last walls, I might not be able to throw it fast enough to beat him before he jumps away. Okay, let's what is it called? Tower of Fate. So first, let me make sure that this save state has the save files there. Okay. Good. Now that I know it's there, now I can actually do this. Somehow the second save file got erased. Nah, no new games for me, really. Just been streaming, work, and then we've been watching some Netflix. Won't even play co-op. True. Feel like the filthy casual I am. Can't play a real man's game. We recently watched The Devil's Plan on Netflix and Three Body Problem. The Devil's Plan is a reality show, but it's like they have to compete in like high IQ games. It was pretty interesting. So the very first game they played was a variation of Mafia or Werewolf. And so, like, the fact that that was the baseline style of games that they had to play, like, had me hooked. A decent amount of, like, mathy logic puzzles were in there. And then Three Body Problem, that's an actual show. There is going to be a second season, but apparently it's not till like 2026, so that's kind of annoying. But it was really interesting. How do I even describe? I don't even know how to describe what it is without like spoiling stuff. Okay. Oh, we actually were watching. We're still going through Delicious. We are like 12 episodes in, I think. Is Three Body better than the book? I don't know because I don't read. Never read the book. We only know about the show. Like, we were told there was a book, but we haven't read it. Okay. Let me go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna get the run start for the night. Be right back. Did I just hear the sub sound? I just put my headset on. Is it like delayed audio on that or something? By about 30 minutes? Fuck. Okay, let's do it. Time for the hot runs. I was going lethal. The chair stream's over. The gamer is back. Thank you, Skylar. Cough. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we had some hella spicy run attempts last night. We were what the youth call gaming. Unfortunately, Dry Bowser was a bit rude. Only one helper bomb. And because I missed one bomb toss, because I think, if I remember correctly, I think it was phase 3, the normal bomb came right before he did bone attack, which is a little bit awkward in phase 3 because of the holes on the ground. So I can't do like what I normally do. So I ended up missing the normal throw. So getting the one helper bomb only kind of like balanced that out. AKA, it was as if we got 0 helper bombs. I think we lost like 1 minute and 15 seconds. Something like that. Still a very quality run, though. Another proof of concept that 101 is on the table. Hello, what am I doing? That was awful. My brain got confused. It's like, why am I not moving? Am I not in the water? While clearly being not in the water. Yeah, the sights are set high, Crocus. The sights are set high.
No thanks.
Oh, that is a perfectly reasonable question. Yeah, the way my splits are organized, we have the shortened name of the level. Try to make it just a one word. Then we have the room number, because I do individual room splits. Then we have, in parentheses, the grips that I'm using throughout the course of that one split. For instance, Determination 2, I start in Standard, and then I switch to Claw partway through. Then you have the in-game timer information of what I'm expecting to exit the room at. But because the in-game timer is has no information besides the number itself, I have added in an HML, high, medium, and low, as a trying to like add to a level of detail to the timing data. So when we were doing science on each room, I should say, when we were doing science on each room and we ran it back to get a gold split to time it out, we would also in the process take note of what in-game timers we were getting. Spreadsheets, dude. Something like that.
Fucking trash.
See, I have standard grip, I have claw grip, I have X claw grip, which is the same thing as claw grip, except my base claw grip is, I think, the uncommon version. I feel more comfortable when I claw with my right index on Y instead of X. I feel like that extra amount of breathing room on the finger. Like the index finger is a little bit more extended that way. Feels a little bit more comfy to me. However, so that's my default claw. But in certain situations, I actually need to be on X claw. So right index on X, because there are scenarios in SMW where you need all 3 buttons, Y, B, and A, access. So the example would be you have a Yoshi and you need to have run held with X, but you need to jump with B, but you also need to tongue with Y. So if I was doing Y claw, I would not be able to press X. My index finger would essentially be like kind of covering it up. I wouldn't have any finger to reach it. But if I'm X clawing, I can have my right thumb cover both B and Y at the same time. So yeah, we got standard, claw, Y or X claw, and last we got piano. Piano is index, middle, and ring on YBA, respectively. And its use case and strength is mashing. So, and you can do YBA or you can do YXA. Spin up there, that was slow. So if you're doing a level that has fireballs in it, for instance, and you need to spam out fireballs as quickly as possible, piano grip can definitely be preferred, because you can go back and forth with the index and middle very quickly. So it just completely depends on the obstacle at hand. I would say that for the vast majority of people, standard is the preference because it's all around solid at everything. It excels the most at item tech. So if you're trying to do block grabs, key jumps, throwing shells in general, that kind of stuff is... Can you please stop being bad? I already did not like losing half a second in level 1. Let alone getting stuck under that's fucking bullshit. Okay. So yeah, standard's all around good, but the one thing that I think it really struggles at is precision. If you need to... Let's say you're like bouncing off of these enemies, right? And you want to have jump held when you initially make contact, but then you immediately want to release, and then you want to re-grab it at a specific point in time. Think about what your thumb has to do in that scenario. In standard grip, that is. You have the pad of your thumb on the Y button. You have the pad of your thumb on the Y button, and you have the knuckle of your thumb on the B button. So the initial bounce is fine. You're just holding Y and B before making contact. But then when you want to release jump, as soon as you make contact, right, you're like this. You need to like kind of lift up your thumb, the knuckle of your thumb, I should say, while keeping the pad of your thumb down. So that is a slightly awkward movement, but it's not that bad, right? It's manageable, but it's not ideal. But then it gets harder when you need to re-grab it back on quickly. So again, imagine that same exact motion. You had it down, you lifted the knuckle up, then you had to reapply the knuckle down. Doing that extremely quickly is not easy. / not consistent. You're going to end up having the jump held or not held for a different amount of frames from attempt to attempt, just due to the nature of like the physics of it. Now, contrast that with claw grip, which is why, for me, with speed running, claw is preferred, at least in Kaizo, because a high percentage of obstacles in Kaizo are precision-based. And when I'm saying precision, I don't necessarily mean like precision 86 style of precision, where you need to get every jump like extremely perfect or else you're dead. Right? It's not that style, but in terms of speed running, if you want to get like a really optimal time, you really want to have strong control of your fast falls and your regrabs in general, and your jump heights, and you want to make things consistent as well. Like again, speed running, the emphasis on speed but also consistency, so you can complete the run. Fat finger the entire controller, yeah. XAB, so the middle finger doesn't feel weird. You'd be putting middle on X, ring on A? I feel like if you were doing piano grip for regular gameplay, that might be fair to say XAB like that. For my normal use case of piano, though, it's usually just for mashing. In which case, I want when you're mashing, you're typically mashing run buttons, not jump buttons. And using like fireballs as an example. I can't think of an example where you need to mash the well, you could mash it for swimming, right? That would be like the jump button example. But at that point, because it's swimming, you don't need the run button held for that. So having your index on X wouldn't help you there anyways. And you would then have your index on the other run button. Because I think your index and middle are gonna trill faster than middle and ring or index and ring. Unless, of course, you trained yourself up, right? I think naturally index and middle would be fastest without any additional training required. Thank you, Ash. Happy Sunday. Keyboard players have some advantage against controller. I would say they might have an advantage if they went straight to hitbox and got good with it, maybe, because they would already have the finger strength, the individual finger strength or dexterity built up. How's it going, music? For GG's, my friend. Always feels good to get one under the belt. Very weird mistake to make. Confused, like, how the fuck did I end up with a shell in my hand? Felt like it's been a sloppy World 1. No deaths, but a sloppy World 1. Favorite category to run? And I feel like I've been on all bosses for so long now that I don't even remember the other categories. Part of me wants to say any percent because it was the category that had the most competition. And in this regard, I'm not saying number of runners, although that also might be true. But more so that the top tier times were harder to beat. I don't think all exits and all bosses have been or I don't think they were explored as heavily as any percent. So I felt like we had to work pretty hard to get the any percent one record run. Then part of me wants to say all exits. Because we started with all exits, so there is like a slight extra factor there. And I feel like our all exits time might be is it the most impressive currently? Is it more impressive than the 80% one? I'm not sure. In terms of like how we executed. But all bosses, I mean, all bosses has some nice things to it as well. Like, it's cool that we still get to play. Like any percent isn't playing the like. Actually, no. Any percent does now play Cluster Chuck and Yacht Club, doesn't it? It doesn't play Idle though. Idle does have some cool strats when you can get everything to work, which is easier said than done. I don't know. It's a tough question. Nah, no fake ending for me, Fox. Let's say what's up to Walker. How's it going, man? Thank you for the good luck. Did I call my mom or do something fun? I called her, yeah. I didn't do anything fun, but I did call her. Wish her happy Mother's Day. The update. No fun. I live life on the edge with my statements, I guess. Not taking this shit. Absolute fucking garbage. I was already not really pleased with the way that World 1 went. The Blades of Chaos death was whatever. That's not even the part that I'm upset about, even though it did add 5 seconds of time loss. I just really wasn't pleased with how the world itself was executed outside of that. Felt very sloppy. And then I'm not taking that death. I mean, that's probably a medium-sized death. And if we had had a perfect World 1, of course I would have taken it, but... A bunch of never-before-seen mechanics in main Mario games. If by main Mario games you mean, like, Nintendo-developed, then yes. But if you mean compared to, like, other ROM hacks, I think no. There are definitely some unique things. Start. There are definitely some unique things in this hack, such as Flintlock. You have a gun that you can like shoot to propel you in one direction or another. But even that, I was told other hacks have already used it. So I don't think Barb created that ASM. I think he utilized a lot of existing ASM and compiled it into this like one hack, right? But oh yeah, the clean air. Other hacks have done that as well, yeah. So other things that this hack has, just as examples, it has wall climbing in one of the levels. It has the gun. It has the fresh air. It has the level that I died on. Has pipes that you like, small pipes that you carry around with you, and you can enter into them to come out of the other one. It's like you'll have like 2 red pipes or 2 blue pipes or whatever, and you enter one of those. Okay, let's say you have the 2 red ones in like nearby. You enter one of them, you exit out of the other, as long as it's in the right vicinity. What else? There are some like spinny block platforms that when you touch them, they flip from yellow to blue, and then you can't land on them when they're blue. But they're also like bouncy, like trampolines, kind of. Parson was to show that interesting and cool things can be done with tech he had seen in other hacks. Makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Oh yeah, I can totally see that. Like, since he plays so many hacks, he's probably seen so many different ASMs, right? And with his creator mind, he was probably like, ooh, what if I did X, Y, or Z with this, right? And before you know it, he has 42 levels worth of content. Yes. God fucking damn it, man. Shark is pissing me off, dude. Just do the normal. Just follow the plan. So stupid. Rough start to tonight. We've been crushing it the last 2 days, but a rocky start. We'll see what happens. I'll take a quick speed run break here in a moment if things don't turn around. Thank you, Trevor. Good luck. Oh hell yeah, dude! What's been your favorite? Yeah, I do enjoy the daily sub goal puzzles that we do. You should thank the rest of the community here. They're the ones that kind of suggest what should be on the list. I really like Cell Tower and Connections. We actually did, well, we went out to lunch today, Aqua and I, and we ended up doing today's Thrice, which was a new one that Grid showed us yesterday. Hell yeah, Cell Tower was good. We haven't played it in a bit, but I also do enjoy Words on Stream. I don't want to do that one like every time because it's kind of a longer one. But it's nice having as many people as we do in here working on these things because we end up doing pretty well as a group. But every time we get to the hidden letter plus fake letter round, like, from that point forward, I am fucking worthless. My brain already, like, when it's just a fake letter, I can handle it and work through it. It's a lot harder for me to figure out the hidden letter. I feel like I get paralyzed with you know, the analysis paralysis. There's so many options to like think through and how they could, like, in all the different letters could interact. And then you add in both the fake and the hidden. I'm just fucking worthless at that point. Yeah. I think you're thinking the right one. Time to be saved for a sub 1 hour. So the PB run was a just barely, but technically a sub 59 pace exiting Tower of Fate. And that is extremely strong. But for context, in that same run, we lost like a minute 10 or something in Dry Bowser. So just from like exiting Tower of Fate at sub 59, it's not a guarantee, but it's most likely not going to be sub hour. If you want to get sub hour, I feel like you would need to first try Wet Bowser and exit Tower of Fate at what, like low 58 probably. You would have a chance. So yeah, low 58 exit of tower, one shot wet, assume 30 seconds of time loss from RNG and dry. So that let's just say if you are 58.00, so let's say you get a 30 seconds there, that's 58.30. Let's assume that even if you're one-shotting Wet Bowser, you're probably not getting a gold there. You're probably still having like 10 seconds of RNG time loss. Okay, so now we're at 58.40. If puzzle doesn't go super well, you know, maybe could definitely be another like 10 there. And that would still give you just enough time to have about 1 minute worth of mistakes in the high pressure situations of the end game. So it definitely seems like if you got a low 58 exit of tower, you would have a chance. Thank you, Stakes, for the good luck. We're playing like ass right now. So if this one doesn't get out of World 1, we're gonna do a crossword. That'll be we'll do the sub game prematurely. We're at 6 out of 7, but I think I need a mental break from this long set of resets. This has been very, very rough today. It's a tough ways to go for any run. Yeah. Sub 1 in this category would be so freaking tough. Because you do start getting to a point where you would actually require very good Bowser RNG. Like, I for a 101, for any flavor of a 101, meaning, like, if 101.59, you don't technically need insane dry Bowser RNG. Like, depending on the run attempt, right? There are definitely run attempts that you can have that you can get to Bowser. Like, I got to Bowser at a 1 hour, 30-second pace, right? At that mark, you don't need God tier RNG to be clutch there to get the 101. You just need to not die. Yeah, this as soon as you get into that like 1 flat or sub hour, either you're gonna have to have some damn good Bowser RNG, or you're gonna need to play damn near perfect the entire run. Because if you really want to think about it, about what a like what would need to go. No PC, wow. What would need to go right? So look at our sum of best, and it's a 5601, right? But some of that is going to be human error on splitting because I don't have auto splitter. So although I try my best to prevent that, sometimes fake goals are going to sneak in where you split late on one and you get a split slightly early on another, even if it's only just like 200th of a second on each side, right? Like 0.04, but times however many splits I have. Let's just reset. Okay, we're taking a break. We're gonna play a crossword, and we're gonna hop back into the attempts after that because these attempts are going so bad. What's up, James? But just to finish the thought, 5601. So we already know that X number of seconds are invalid to achieve just from human error on splitting. Then we think about, like, assuming we're going to have some amount of deaths, right? Like, I think it's very unlikely that someone's going to get deathless in this. The common spots for death, a decent number of them are going to be big deaths, which are going to be like 30 plus seconds. And as soon as you have like 2 or 3 of those, coupled with the fake golds, coupled with the RNG of Bowser's, coupled with any slight amount of slop as well, like even if you don't die, you're going to have some minor mistakes, even if it's like 0.2 seconds on this split, 0.5 seconds on this split. Oh, I couldn't opt for this strat because of X, Y, or Z, so I had to go for the alternate version to lose 1 second, right? Once you start factoring in some of those as well, you'll notice that it's like sub-hour would be very, very tricky. Okay, let's do a quick crossword, and then we'll get back to the run attempts. Okay, get this loaded up here. Oh, this is the Sunday LA Times, by the way, so this one might be tricky. Okay. Feel free to chime in when you think you see an answer, okay? This is letters and such. South Korean gaming spot. Boxing ring, maybe? Manager. Belligerent? Could this be like rowdy? Idle computer state. Sleep? Intake opposite. I don't know what that would be referencing. 14 down. Is G? Oh, golly G. Golly G. Okay. Higher power? Nth? To the nth degree, probably.
This is pay up as ante. No worries. Okay. I like boss. That probably means my rowdy was wrong. Belligerent. I feel like there is a word here that I'm thinking of that starts with an S for this. Like, I know there obviously is, but like it's like on the tip of my, not like sultry, but I feel like there's like an SU or something in here. Okay, anyways, maybe let me see, what are the 22? Doozy. Okay, let's go. Monopolize a conversation. With everything counted. Evolve or something. Babies don't cry. I don't know if they want like a wah. maybe they want the onomatopoeia or whatever it's called. Let's see if this is C. Finishes with buttercream, perhaps. What do you do with buttercream? Prescription order. Ices? Oh, I like that. Yes. Frosting. Very nice. So it could be cry. Okay, what about 11 or 10? 10. Prescription order. Iberian hello. Honor for David and Victoria Beckham. Well, they're English, right? Does that have any like knighting them or something? I don't know. Totally gnarly. Wow. Theater. Subject of 2006 demotion. And these are tough. On the wrong end of the score. Okay, let's go to the other side of this. We're gonna go to the bottom rows now. Rad. Ooh, I like rad. Where was that? I'll come back up there in a moment. Show gumption. I can't wait, maybe? It's down here. Sister of King Charles. Oh, it can't stop? Okay, so let's see if we can get another one of these. Place to tie up. Anne. Okay. So not stop and not wait. Capital of Fiji. Who knows their capitals? Tie up. Tie up sounds like wedding, right? Am I thinking of the right tie up? Unless we're talking about the bedroom. Let's see. Poodle pampering place. Cinema. Oh, I like that. Yes. That's good. South Korean gaming spot. Responsible. Zombie Armada. We need more letters, I think. Right down here. Hit on the green. That's like putt. That's like golf, right? But I feel like that'd be putt. It's not like. Oh, it's putted. It could be. Could it be this? Type could be neck. What does that give us over here? This looks. CN looks dubious. I can't. This show gumption. Complete devastation. Distraught. I don't think it's neck. We'll keep it in mind though. Blank do blank. What the fuck? I can't even. Ooh, that's good. That's good, Rocket. That's why we keep you around. You do you. You do you. Yes. Okay, maybe it is putted. Bon Mot Deliverer. I don't know what that is. Morsel. ROM hacks. Storks. It's probably a bit. Morsel's a little bit. Okay. Baking soda amount teaspoon, probably. Okay, what is this? Evening Affair. Oh, Evening Affair. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh. Are you thinking that my please is wrong then, Griff? How confident are you in Sorie or whatever, how you ever pronounce that? Nuked. Okay, this is definitely nuked. Okay, you're looking pretty good. No, I know what you meant for Evening Affair. I was talking about it in place of my, like, it would ruin my please. So please is not right. I feel good about nuked though for microwave. Ort. No, morsel is, I think, bit. This one, 118 is Bon Mot Deliverer. Yes, sirree. Oh, that's good. Yes, sirree. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, okay, we have a okay, we have misspellings. Okay, hold on. Okay. So this is Ort. I'll trust. I have no idea what Ort is, but I believe. Okay. What the fuck is this? Something York? Wash gardening clothes. Okay, not sure yet. Color of corroded iron. Rust something? Color of corroded iron. Dual is fair. Okay, that's why we trust around here. Word with rock or space. Ooh, work. So this could be wit. Okay, so wash gardening clothes. This was dirty. D-I-R. Oh, that's right. Okay, so Sam. Oh, is it O'Neill or something? O'Neill? Isn't that his name? Rust red. Ooh. That sounds fancy enough to be a color. Oh, Sam. Okay, so you think it's just this? You think it's like that? Okay, I was close. So dirty work is kind of looking okay. This would be an R at the end. Gym closet contents. Gym closet contents. I'm trying to like what would you put, like your keys or your phone, or talking about like clothes, like you're changing clothes. Says hi to. Greets. First name in the freezer aisle. Perform first. Not new. Aged? Is that a good answer for that? Sarah Lee? Oh, first name. Okay, yeah.
I see where you're getting that from. I like that. Okay. This Laza. I don't know. That seems like a different language. Used. Ooh. Okay. Used. Yes, I like that better. Gear. Ooh, very nice. Okay, so that would work with the dirty work. Okay. Straight out of Linwood singer. Apso. Trust. What does that mean? What is this? A type of dog. Okay, that's why I don't know anything about dogs. Perform first. Clearly with a. It doesn't have to be with a vowel. It could be with a S, I guess, right? Oped. Op-ed. Open. Okay. Instruction for putting away fishing tackle. A faulty method. Hook and sinker. I like sinker there. That's for, yeah. Hook, line, and sinker. Hook, line. No. It's. I thought, yeah, hook, line, and sinker, right? Hook, but it doesn't fit. We're on the right track though. Grab power. What if it's hooked? Hooked, line, and sinker. What if it's hooked, line? That's the best I can offer right now. Natives of the Central Plains. I could imagine that there's natives that start with a K for their tribe name. Yard border. Is this not going to be a fence? If this was a fence, this would be a C. Bridgerton actor. Oh, fuck it, I don't know. It's blah, Gene Page. Who knows? 3 plus 4, 7, which is, what's this? Siete? Is that? Just watch us think it says Siete. Yeah, Siete, right? Reggie? For which one, Walker? Oh, was it this one? No. Gene Page? Oh, you're the Bridgerton. It's 4 letters, though. I feel okay, so it's not going to be hook, line, and sinker because I feel confident about Siete, right? Uno, dos, tres. That's 3 plus 4. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Yeah. Yeah, so that's got to be right. Usurp. 102 down. Grab power. Okay. Ooh, the R is looking good for Bridgerton, though. Fence works. Okay, good. Okay. Rice. Is it rice gene? Unhook. Unhook line. Oh, that would work very well as like play on words. Hold on, that actually does work very well. Unhook line and sinker. I like that a lot. Okay, so that fence is dead to me. Yard border. Okay, you think maybe it's Reggie that way? Hedge. Oh, yeah. Okay. C and C. And that works with Reggie as well. Wash garden. Undid. Or undo. Undo the dirty. Undo the dirty work. Is it like this? NFLer supported by Sourdough Sam. CNC. Natives. Niner. C in prep? I don't know what. Prep? Prez? Because like this is natives, right? Natives you would think would be plural form. Yeah, it'd have to be an exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Duck. Prez is right. What does anyone know the rationale of this C and C? Commander-in-Chief. Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, Commander-in-Chief. I would not have picked up on that. Okay, so we're feeling good in this corner now. Let's please explain. Help. Huh? Okay, I don't hate that. Yard border. Hill? Hull? Otoes is right. Okay. Time often named for a leader. Era? What's this? Like a class presentation. Ugly. Whirl. Okay, so maybe it is era? No, that's... Oh. You're thinking this. Oh. How? Wall. Is that right? Although wall seems kind of wrong. I don't really love that. Straight out of Linwood. Does anyone know the straight out of Linwood shit? Weird Al. Ooh, okay. That makes sense because it's like straight out of Compton or something. Parody. I can buy it. Top spot in Formula One. Pole. It's like the pole position, right? Poet. Ballad. Penner. Okay, that makes sense. Wild and crazy. Kook. I don't know. That's an idea. In the least. Bryn Blank, first U.S. college to offer graduate degrees to women. Wright brother. Who knows the first names of the Wright brothers? Amok. Ooh. Oh, okay. We have someone who's knowledgeable. Wilbur. That's what my brain went to as well, Rocket. Implore. Plead. Sour from experience. Unsound. Okay. Let's see what this is. Fault. Unsound method. Huge pickup. Jaded. Where was the jaded? Dang. Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Sorry about that. Mandible jaw. Okay, that looks good. Strauss piece. You don't think it's method? Okay, let's take a look real quick. So unsound. Oh, because methods. Okay, I can see why you'd say that one. Okay, unsound means unsound. Waltz. Okay, let me get back over there. Days, maybe? Discombobulated. Yeah, that's days. Big 52 down. Where's 52? A happening place. A big happening place. Unsound theory. Okay. Village People song covered by the Minions. YMCA. That's definitely YMCA. So it's not... Oh, theorem? No, it's not. Arena. Okay. What was this one again? Happening place. Good for growing. Traveler's annoyance. Delta. Arable. Minimal.
Unsound system. Okay. Soothsayer. Complete devastation. Is this gonna be like ION? Just an idea. Bear. Okay. Delay. Delay for the travelers. Yeah, okay, you already got it, Tank. My bad. Okay. Strong outlet that's lie. Entreat. Okay. In the least. Still, stall. Atoll. I don't know what else could be. At all. I feel like there's something wrong here. Oh, well, maybe not. It's a college name, so maybe Bryn Mawr. Does that sound right to anyone? Is the college that offered the first graduate degree is correct? Okay. Actress Jessica Alba. Like many drones. Holbrook. Actor Holbrook. Elk. Apian? Wooden elk? Wait, why would that be wooden? There's no like question mark on there, so yeah, I don't know if that jives. Sleepover duds. For sure. PJs. Yes, agree with you, Duck, I agree. Square dance halls. Wapiti. Okay. Trust. So now the Apian looks good. I think you said it was Apian, right? Okay. Okay, well, this looks questionable. Unless J is the start of the second word in this. Like something J. 76 is now A-lists. Elite groups. I like that. Hal. This is going to be a Hal. What other three-letter actor? It's going to be a male name, right? What other letter could we stuff in there? Unhip joints. Okay. Sal could have worked too, but I kind of like the idea of unhip joints for square dance halls. Okay. Got ready to drive. Teed? Is this golf kind of a drive? What about this? Elements in live Edgewood slabs. Elements in live Edgewood. Knots? Okay. Stay active. Keep something. Keep busy. Okay. I like that. Keep busy. Soothsayer. Utter something. Sooth. Seer. Utter ruin. Okay. Word with rock or space. Sierra. I don't know. What is this? 100 gives the go ahead. Okays. Is this opera or something? What is this? Rock opera, space opera, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Got some agreements on that. Like to see it. Pet spa. Okay. SUVs. This is gonna be a plural. Capital. Nope. Capital of Fiji. We still don't have this one. Show gumption. Capital of Fiji, and then place to tie up. Pier. Pier for the tie up. Dare. Show gumption. Okay. So Suva. I don't know if anyone can confirm that or not, but Suva is the capital of Fiji. I could buy it. Sit up muscle or abs. Job for many an action hero. Spy. Elsa. British Isles. Get in the way of.
59. Malleable metal. Tin. Impede. Oh. Impede and impair. Okay, we've got 2 option. I kind of like impede better. But they're both good, I think. Let's see what we got here. Colorado town near Snowmass. Do we have any Coloradans in here? Many a musical composition by Cerny. Aspen, okay. Lounging spot. Ran with ease. Oh, dead. Okay. Dog's Bane. Resell quickly. Flip. 47 down, etude. Okay. Flee, flee. Yes, that was perfect. Okay, ran with ease. Shred. Rip up. Loped. Okay, that fits with the lip. Ripped up. Oh, no, lapped would be PP, right? Humorous locale. Arm? Like funny bone? Okay. Arm like funny bone, I guess. Ultra devoted fans. Zealots. Nice. Elicit an OMG. Gladiators. No, it's not arena. Wowza. Ooh, I like that. Wowza. Oh, it could be a maze though. Damn, I liked Wowza so much though. Ah, damn. It's probably a maze. Because I think if it was just OMG, I think it would be Wowza. But because it says like elicit an OMG, I think it's like how do you would do it? It's by amazing someone instead of, if that makes sense as an explanation. 58 across. Hold on. Late. Fashionable arrival. Yeah, fashionably late makes sense. Rome. Where was that was this one? Gladiators. Okay, I buy it. Book after Joel. With everything counted. New York Dolls genre. Amos? Okay. Blank and means. Winged figure in Christian art. Angel. Glam. Where is the glam? Ways. Oh, ways and means. Okay. For the New York. Okay, where was that? I don't remember which one that was. Oh, this one. Glam. Okay. Free. Gratis. Yeah, we got it. Okay, you think this is gratis? Okay. With everything counted. Man, I still don't know that one. Mel, who voiced Bugs Bunny. I can only think of Mel Gibson and Mel Brooks. In total. Oh, yeah, okay. I like total way better. So this is wrong. Coo. We were wrong. Yeah, we were wrong about the baby cry. Blank. Where was the blank? Oh, this one. That seems like a C kind of a blank. Okay. Good shit. Intake opposite. Out go. I don't know. Is that legit? Is this fake news? Let's go. Doozy. Belligerent. Lull? Is that doozy though? To me, like lull is like bore. Like let down your defenses. Doozy is like wowza. I don't know. I don't necessarily trust lol for that one. I could be wrong though. What is the long one here? Bad press for the lulz. Lulu. Okay, so how would Lulu work? What is? I don't. It's just. Do you just know that that's a doozy? I did say. I thought the belligerent. There was like a surly. That's the word. That's the fucking word I was thinking. I knew there was an SU that was going to be in there because I said that earlier. Remember I said SU. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. I'm back on board on the Lulu. Okay. This could still be outgo. I think this is outgo because I think this is copy now. Secretary? No. What is this? Bad press. Elementary? So if this was an N, monopolized a conversation. Ran on. So maybe this is. Let's go up here. Zombie Armada. Something in the dead in the water. Undead in the water. Yes. I was close. The RX order. Iberian hello. Honor for David and Victoria Beckham. Oh, this is your meds. Okay, I like that. South Korean gaming spot. Is this gonna be like a internet cafe kind of a thing? Do you think this is Ola? Room? So this is some kind of room. AC room. Is it Ola for the Iberia? Okay. PC room. Yeah, so it's a gate. Yeah, okay. Responsible for. Subject of a 2006 demotion. Liable. Okay. I like that. Subject of 2006 demotion. Pluto. Let's go. Oh, is that the secret to this the big ones is I'm unsure. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, Rocket. I see what you did there. Okay, let's go. Okay, makes grooves in. Lathe? No. Uncomplimentary. Okay. Yes. I see where you're coming. Uncomplimentary. Copy. Okay. Exchange value. Miner's dream. I would think that would have been gold, though. Miner's dream. Price. Okay. Salivation stimuli. Ido. Load. So you think this is... So the... Aromas. Okay. Yeah, okay, I can feel that. Object of veneration. So this is the... Oh, that's the idol. That's what... Did I just make... Oh, okay, that's... You misspelled it. Okay. And then milk sweetener is malt, maybe? Break a leg procedure. Wait. I, not E. Compli. Oh, okay. My bad. I'm on. Break a leg. Okay, I can see it. Center. What is the Elliot? Silas Martyr author. I could maybe buy that. Is that like a T.S. Eliot or something? Forward ends in center. Okay. Something for I'm assuming you're meaning for the scary place, right? Unholy? No. Uh, 42 across. It's pie. Rhubarb dessert. About this. Prod, poke. German A. Where's our hey wait, this is rupee, German. Chop chop, man. This is your clue. Ein. Too late, Rupee, you missed your chance. 38 down might be spur. I like spur for that. Okay. Fetch. Retrieve. Okay, Zook's with me on that. Actor Peters of the X-Men franchise. Evan. Okay, I'll trust. Grandmother, affectionately. Grandma, mama, Baba? Nana, I like Nana better. That sounds accurate. Unnerve. Okay, so this is venue, a happening place. I like that. Coastal Inlet. I'll trust a Rhea. What about Urn? Bald Eagle. Do these two make sense? Rhea and Urn for Bald Eagle and Coastal Inlet. I see a no and I see a yes. And I see a maybe. Not okay. Urn makes sense. Okay, well, if Urn makes sense, I think I would trust. Sedge. Marsh plant. Okay. I don't know if that's sedge. Because we said Sag earlier, so. Hot shot. Ace. Make grooves in. Template? No. On the wrong end of the score, loser. On the wrong end of the score. What about this? Like jumping without looking. Unprudent. Losing. Okay. Or maybe it's imprudent. Striate? I don't know if that's how you say that or not. Striate? Straight? Striat? Scads? Uh-oh. Squad whose colors match the New York City flag. What? Toys that may improve dexterity. Okay, so we have something wrong in here, right? It would have told us if we were correct. Tops. Okay. Patron saint of sailors. Imprudent. Okay, we think it's imprudent. There we go. Okay, I did say it might be. I only went with because of the idea we had earlier about a lot of clues being like that. Yo, GG guys. I hope you had fun on that. Well done, as always. I always have faith in you guys. You guys always know how to crush that kind of stuff. Never forget Rupee. Ein. Walker, thank you for the 12 months. The victory year sub for Lost Core right there. Ein, Einer, Eins. What are the different use cases for the word A? Normally, I could imagine something like that for like first, second, third person, right? Having to conjugate verbs and stuff. But for an article like A, unless is it like a masculine versus feminine kind of a thing? Does German have that? Well, German is something closer to English than. Oh, I forgot to do one split. Oh, it was like a number counting thing. How do you unlock the crossword in Grand Theft Auto 3? Through boredom. No. more like through frustration. Means that the terminations change according to grammar function, subject, direct, object, and such. Okay. Sorry, Nikki. Hey, you knew what you were getting into when you came to this stream. Nothing but fun, right? That shit was good, though. I feel like we did pretty well. That was the Sunday LA Times, which, if I'm not mistaken, the Sunday editions of those big papers, they are the hardest version of the week, right? I love how everyone helps out. So many different people were providing insight throughout the course of it. That's what makes it so special. You guys are all really good at that shit. It's funny that you say that. Diminthos said that exact same thing earlier. That because of the stream that he's been doing some of the daily puzzles now. And I think that's wonderful. It's a good way to enrich your mind. I'm feeling looser in a good way. Music. I think that that crossword puzzle really helped out the mental. See what we can do with it. Is the and A the same thing though, Lemkins? Because I feel like the and A are not the same. Unless, I mean, I could be misunderstanding it. But, like, in my head, the is a singular. Well, does it have to be a singular? But it's more like the is a specific, whereas A is not specific. Like, someone is a genius, right? In that, where it's like, it's, you know, how do I describe that? Is that even a good example of this? Okay, it could be a good example because you could say like, she is the genius of the group. It's like the explicit uniqueness of the situation. Yeah, okay. I feel like I'm doing a bad job explaining it, but I'm glad someone understands. The linguists, they always know. They always have a word for it. It's very logical, though. I like that. The determinate and the undeterminate. Makes perfect sense to me. Do you still do cracking the cryptic stokas? Remember that you were doing those on your own time at one point? I haven't in a while. This is not the reason that I don't. But funny enough, it came around the same time that. So you know how in cracking the cryptic, Nikki, that they read off birthdays. Paco sent my. Apparently, she sent my name in. To have my birthday read off, and they didn't do it. But it was also at a point in time where I don't remember exactly what was going on, but they somehow were like getting behind schedule. There was some other distraction in their lives that I think they were like doing videos ahead of time to prepare, and then they had to get caught back up on birthdays as a result of that. And we were watching all these videos, you know, waiting for one of them to eventually be the one for me, and it never came. So I'm not saying that they made me a hater, but no. It was shortly after that. I just haven't been watching them lately. I've been thinking about not rewatching, but going back, like starting to watch them again, because I do still see them in my feed. I think more so it's been because I don't have as much time as I used to. Because maybe it was more of a correlation of when that would actually make a lot of sense. Correlation of when I started going back to work. Right, because my birthday's in March. I went back to work in June, so that would make sense as to why it was like shortly after that. And the videos are usually fairly long, 30 minutes to an hour, depending on the exact puzzle. Sometimes even longer than that, but not too often. So now that I'm at work for a decent number of hours per day, and then when I do get home, Paco and I are usually gonna watch something like a show or a movie or something. Actually, you know what's funny? So I've always been more of a Simon fan than a Mark fan. Not that there's anything wrong with Mark by any means, but I like the way that Simon logics out the puzzles. And I actually did watch one recently from Simon. It was a It was one with Ren bands, right? That's the like the pinkish purplish line that has to have consecutive digits on it. And it was set up with Fistamethel ring. That was a decently interesting one. Okay, I didn't think I... Okay, it's fine. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I didn't get a thing, and then I did get a thing, but it was only half of it. So then I got very confused. So that was on me. I got distracted. What video? We're talking about Cracking the Cryptic. A Simon solution from sometime this past week. I think I actually watched it. Typically, I'm not a fan of the set theory ones, Nikki. Although it is kind of nice having the knowledge about the Fistamethel ring in my back pocket when I was solving. Goddamn, now I want to do a Sudoku. This is actually just a puzzle stream now. We're retired from speedrunning. We just play crosswords and Sudokus all day. I've never actually watched one of those. Kakuro stream? What is Kakuro? Now that's two people saying Kakuro. It's Morbin time. Get the double. The clues are the sums. Interesting. Learning Japanese as of last year. You should talk to Lost Core about that. He's been working that same task pretty much, right? I have to imagine it is a crazy journey to learn all that. terrible. I fucked up my movement so hard that I actually over jumped as well, trying to compensate and almost got on top of the rope. That would have been terrible. Oh shit, you got taken 5 months off? You're gonna be rusty as shit. Could do a Minesweeper. Dude, I used to be the king of Minesweeper. Fastest sweeper in the West. I wonder if I still know some of the logic behind the Minesweeper patterns, because when you do enough Minesweeper, you start like you prove certain patterns yield certain results, like a 1-2-1. So then once you put those patterns to memory, it helps you like to quickly solve without second guessing yourself. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear about that, man. I remember you saying you were studying for it. Okay, well, that was bad. Didn't get to do what I wanted to do. There's a new setup I'm using. Pretty excited for it and choked it both times. Second time I was able to recover, but oh god. Oh, I'm definitely not going to be as good as a competitive. I was mostly memeing. Against an average player, I would have confidence in my abilities to crush them. That'd be the same as, like, say, someone who thought they were good at Kaizo. Or even... maybe it's even more apt to say someone who thought they were good at SMW, right? SMW Vanilla. They thought they could just, like, take me on in speedrunning, like, Grand World 3, like, no chance. It'd be the same thing for, like, me versus a competitive Minesweeper, like, absolutely no shot. I'd get wrecked. Okay, we are going to try to do the update. Let's see if I remember... Oh, wait, no, wait. Wrong exit. Or secret first. We'll have to remember for the normal. Well, I don't know for sure. Zook made it sound like there is, and I would not be surprised. I could definitely imagine a world where there was competitive minesweeping. Although I don't know how they would do it, if it would be like everyone's locked in on the same seed or something. For a given match. Nice. Very good room. Messed it up, but should. Yeah, we're still fine. Not my normal minute, but it's good enough. Oh my god, I shorted that. Exactly, Rupee, exactly. I feel much better. I knew it was going to be a good decision. Rank 1501. Let's fucking go. Oh, man. Missed out on some splits there. Okay, focus. We have the new update. One cycle. Beautiful. Fucking gorgeous. It's been a while since we got a one cycle Koopa. I've been like too scared to go for it. Glad we spent some time today investigating it. No fast cycle, that's fine. I really want to push my luck there anyways. Surely run before I get the first halfway. Trilogy any percent would still take a decent amount of time. You'd have several hours. You might be able to get the halfway. Sloppy there. I overwent to the left. Still got a solid 58 though. How did I like Titan? Oh shit. That's... hold on. Yeah, I don't have to swap now. Sorry. Still looking for some rough patterns, dude. Still not. Nice. So yeah, Titan 2 wasn't my cup of tea. There was nothing necessarily wrong with it. It was just a bit obscure on a lot of the setups. Like, that more... It wasn't like a true puzzle, but it was more puzzly than I prefer. There was several levels that I did really like. So there was for sure a lot of good in there, but not meant for me, I think, overall. That was terrible by me. Wow. Didn't get the red shell manip. So lost about 2.5 in-game timer plus the death. The death was definitely my fault. Did I not? Oh, because was Titan... Maybe Titan was one of the ones that I... we did the donation incentive for. Was that one of the hacks we did? Had like a week donation incentive and... sorry, week long. And whatever hack was in the lead, I ran. Oh, it's because of the tournament? Maybe. That might be right. Okay. No thwomp squeeze this time. I messed it up. I'm taking one crack at that. I beat the everything except for the bone. No chuck bounces, I guess. Dead. Not dead. Wow. That's very close to bad. Wow. So it's the exact scenario of roughness, but survived. So yeah, we beat all of the levels, except for the bonus level at the end. We got started on it. Only got like a few, like maybe even just 1 or 2 obstacles deep into it, and then we put it down. I was getting like tired at the time and was getting annoyed because again, that was definitely like a puzzly set of obstacles. Wasn't really making much sense to me. Didn't have the brain power left to figure it out. It is weird though, like I enjoy puzzles, but not like Mario puzzles. I think it's because the enjoyment that I get out of like Kaizo is the platforming. And I want it to make sense. Wow. Was I really that fucking slow? I need to start focusing. That is inexcusable. Just threw this run away. Fuck, this level sucks ass to run. I haven't really been making mistakes here lately, but yeah, I'm over it. Rip. That was really disgusting. Unfortunate. Really good run. I just threw it away completely. New crossword time, yeah. Damn, we were playing so hot, too. We had moments in the green. Just a one lack of concentration in Tempo Temple got me into a, you could call a spiral, I guess. It's just too long of a death. That level sucks ass. Back to the beach. Yeah, just to finish the thought, it's like I enjoy the platforming of Mario. So even though I like puzzles when I'm looking for a puzzle, right? Like we wanted to do the crossword, right? For instance, I wanted to engage my mind in that way. But I don't open up Mario thinking, okay, let me go solve a puzzle with Mario. Definitely causation, Philip. Definitely. Hope you're doing well tonight, man. Exactly, Zuck. I should be able to turn my brain off. I literally would just play it for like 30-something minutes, right, without my brain on, pretty much. We've done Picross on stream before. It's a solid puzzle. So do you have any logic puzzles that you have off the top of your head? I know you're the like puzzle guru. Bonk. Corner bonk. Some cool Mario gameplay. Same, Philip, same. Yeah, we are fans of Sudoku around these parts, Rupee. That's why we were actually referencing Cracking the Cryptic earlier. And for quite a while now, they've been highlighting what is the term for it? Not so classic Sudoku is just like probably what you're thinking of. You know, the 9 3x3 squares where you have to put the digits 0 or 1 through 9. I mean, 1 per row, column, and box. But it's not abstract. There's a different term. What is the term for the special Sudokus? Thermos ain't bad. Variant. That's the word. That's the word. Yes, variant. So they do a lot of variant Sudokus, and that's what I think keeps it very interesting and unique. So Philip was mentioning thermos. So a thermo, it's kind of like, think of a thermometer, and the base of the thermometer has a bulb, and the way it works is that because temperature rises, the bulb is the lowest, quote-unquote, temperature, the lowest digit, and every digit along the thermo gets higher and higher. It doesn't have to be sequential, but like it could go 1, 3, 4, 7, 8, for instance, if it's like a 5 long thermo. So they'll scatter that throughout the puzzle. You'll have white dots and black dots that show a relationship of sequential or double. It's like, I think it's white dots. The 2 connecting cells have to be sequential, like 1 and 2 or 2 and 3. Black dots have to be double, like 2 and 4, 4 and 8, 3 and 6. They have the Renban lines, so those have to be sequential, but in any order. Like the digits on the line have to be sequential, but they can be placed in any order. So you have like a 4 long line. It could go 1, 4, 2, 3. Would be perfectly valid. Miss their gas videos. Oh, they don't do those anymore? I thought that Mark used to do them like all the time, right? What's up, Klecko? We had a 40-minute break to do a crossword, Klecko, and then we because I was getting frustrated with not being able to get a run going, and then as soon as we finished the crossword, boom, I had a run in the green exiting I think it was exiting snow, like 6M Snow World. Cages, yeah. The thing I like about the cage Sudokus, or like at least including a cage or two in the puzzles, because sometimes they like take these variants and they kind of combine them together. Like take a Renban here and a black dot there and make a puzzle out of it and sometimes like with a theme. But what I appreciate about the cages is that you get the number that the cage totals to. So it adds like a math element to it that's kind of nice. Talking about this makes me just want to do a variant Sudoku right now. I am not gonna lie. Yeah, I have a fan around, sorry. I might not need to have it on right now, actually. Earlier in stream, it was pretty hot, but I started while there was still light outside. A little sloppy there. I think it has cooled off a bit, so it might be fine to turn it off. I have seen the fog. I like the idea. The only thing... Ooh. The only, like, minor complaint with fog is that you can cheat, whether it's inadvertently or intentionally. So for those who don't know, the fog puzzles... So, like, normally in a Sudoku, you get vision of the full map, if you will. But with a fog Sudoku, you only get like a slice, and you have to correctly solve digits for the puzzle to unlock more vision, to clear out the fog. Really cool concept. But I actually have a secondary minor complaint as well. And this is not necessarily a bad thing. You know, depending on the puzzle and the player, it might be actually a perfectly good thing. But one of the problems with fog is that it directs your attention to a specific location. At least for like the early / mid game. Or like a decent portion of those things. Because with fog, you typically, because of the limited vision, it reduces how many possible squares you could even be looking at to try to solve something. So, again, this might not be totally fair to say, but it almost feels like being spoon-fed a little bit. I mean, the fog, like, the actual clue you're trying to solve still might be hard. Don't get me wrong. It's not like, oh my god, fog is so easy. No, definitely not. But sometimes I think the fun of the Sudoku is trying to, like, figure out where to look and what to do. And I feel like the fog kind of takes away that little element. But I think that's just like a me thing. I don't think that's necessarily like a, oh, everyone thinks it's about fog. Dude, that's what I do as well, Volp. I do play Sudokus, but I don't have like a variant Sudoku or anything like app. I just have like a classic Sudoku, so it's not quite as exciting for me, but now I will say the thing about classic Sudoku that's kind of nice is that there are a bunch of like pattern recognitions, kind of like what I was talking about with Minesweeper, right? And so it's kind of cool to get to utilize those. I mean, in variant Sudokus, I feel like you don't often need those like complicated patterns to solve. Now, take that with a grain of salt, because like there are some puzzles, variant Sudoku puzzles, that require set theory and shit like that. Those ones I'm not like a huge fan of in general, but there are some variants that do some weird shit. But I feel like a lot of the time, variant Sudokus are more focused on the variant that they're doing, whether it's arrows or cages or whatever. It's like you just kind of follow that logic and you'll be okay. You don't need to do like, what is it, like swordfish, and I mean you'll still do, what is the X, what is it called? X something? Oh my gosh, I can't remember. It's been so long since I've like heard the terminology. It's gonna drive me crazy. X-wings, yeah, X-wings. But see, like, so X-wings you'll still use in variants, but in classics there's other wings too. Isn't there like XY or there's even like a third, even there may be like XYZ or XYX, or there's some other ones. Like I watched some videos on it, not from Cracking the Cryptic, but from, I think it was like some weird guy, to be honest. And if I remember correctly, there was like a video of his, he was saying like he should like sell his techniques or whatever. I also think there was a video of this like really old guy dressed up like a professor or something and like writing it on was it a chalkboard or something? Yeah, X-wings are fairly simple. The indexing variant, I haven't played too many of those. I think I know what you're talking about though. It's I'm trying to picture it. It's like the numbers, like like column 1 row 1 is a 5, then column 5 row 1 is something. It's kind of like that, like the number that you put in a certain cell. Not taking that bullshit. XY transfer. Oh, that's one of the videos that I had to look. I remember. I don't know if that's the exact one I'm thinking of, the terminology, but I do remember. And this is a technique I have to use when I'm doing like on a plane when I'm doing just the classic dokus. I use this quite a bit. Is strong versus weak. So let me see if I can remember how this. I watched the entire proof of this, but I don't remember the proof anymore. But it was. It's like you look at the candidates in a certain cell. So imagine that you're looking at a cell and it has 9 and 2 as the only 2 remaining possibilities. Because there's only 2 possibilities, I think that makes it like you're starting strong. And if you want to connect it. Oh, is it maybe on the connection point? What you're connecting it to has only 2 possibilities. Okay. So I think so we're starting at that like 9 and 2. And let's say you're assuming it's a 9. Right? Like you're kind of going on that idea. So then you have to follow either by row, column, or box to another 9, or you're allowed to switch to the other candidate if one of the other candidates in the cell that you're in. So in the 9-2 example, you can either go from 9 to the 2 in your cell, or you can go from the 9 to another 9 in the box, row, or column. And if the cell that you're going to, if the cell / candidate that you're going to only has 2 options, I think that's a strong link. And if it has 3 or more, that's a weak link. And if you connect them via strong, weak, etc., as long as you want, if you, wherever you end, if it's when you end on a strong, if it, whatever, is it the line of sight from the very first box that you start, or the very first cell that you started in, to the last cell, the one that you ended in, it's gonna, so like if I started on a 9 in a specific cell, and no matter how many strong weeks I went across, I eventually ended on a 9 candidate in some other cell, any other 9 candidates along the line of sight of those 2, like in direct vision of both of those, is incorrect. That is not going to be the right 9. Essentially, one of the 2 9s that we connected are the correct 9. We don't know exactly which one, but one of them will be. What is, there's I feel like if I remember, you never want to end on a week, though. I think there is a way you could end on a week and get information, but I can't quite remember how it works. Nah, no gambas right now, Zuck. No gambas. We did plenty of gambas last night. X-Wing Induction. Is that what it was called? That name doesn't sound familiar, but again, I think this technique that I learned, like, again, watching the proof and everything, was from the weird guy. And I don't trust any of the names that the weird guy said, to be honest, but his shit was always right. I will give him that. He may have been weird, but he knew what he was talking about. Okay, we're hold on. Now we gotta do, hold on. Let's do a Sudoku real quick. Now I feel like this is a learning experience. We've got to do this. This is a puzzle stream for a moment. Okay. We'll do this. Okay. Am I able to enter this? Okay. Let me do this. A few that were featured. We can definitely do that. Let me first showcase the strong weak real quick, and then we can do one of those, and then we'll get back to the runs. Okay.
So this is on expert. That hopefully is hard enough to make this work. So let me see if I can get. So with 1, 2, 3, we're missing 4, 5. Oh, 4 and 5 are all that's missing here. Okay, well this is fuck. Okay, maybe you get a master. Yeah.
New on Hulu.
This is an escape.
Thank you, Hulu. I really needed a. Yo, what's up, Furious?
I'm so excited to try something
Thank you
new.
for the ad. Okay, we're gonna mute that for a second while it finishes off this ad. Good job, Hulu. Okay. Let me get some numbers in here, some notes. Okay. So I want to get the candidates thing showing so you can see what I'm talking about. So no one. So we need a. Oh wait, no one. Shit. There's just already a 1 here. God damn it. 1. So 1, 1. So 1's there. It has to be hard enough that. So let's see. What do I miss here? 1. Oh my god. It's really gonna give us this all 1s. Okay, fine. What about 2s? Maybe 2s will be a little bit trickier on. Okay, good. So there's gonna be some ambiguity here. Okay. So we got. So 2s and then all other squares. Okay. I don't know if there's an easier way to do this, but that's fine. Okay, let's go to 3s. 3s, boom, boom. So this is just 3. Okay, 3, 3. So 3 is here. Because again, I want to have all the notes written so that it's like easier to see what I'm talking about. 3s, 3, 3. Okay. And 3, 3. Okay, 4s. That's all the other ones, I think. Could be 4s. What did I do? Okay, 5s. So this will take a moment. I apologize. Oops. 5, 5. 5, 5. I did, okay. So I didn't do, oh, I did do that. Okay, I did that one, that one, this one, that one. So it's just this, and this, and then all the ones up there. Okay, just a few numbers left. 6. So no 6 is there. 6. 6, 6, so 6 is there. We did that, that, and that. 6 down a line, so it's upstrut. So no 6, no 6, no 6. This is a 6. Oops, come on. My finger went on the wrong key. 6, 6, 6, 6. Oops. 6s, 6s. We did that. Put the notes back on. Okay. I think I've got 6s written everywhere now. Oh, got this one. Locked in. Okay. What's that? Okay. 7s. 7s. Okay, normally I wouldn't just do all these pencil marks right out the gate, but I wanted to demonstrate something, so I'm like intentionally doing it this way, so I can showcase. So 7s, 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 and 7s. Okay, 8s, 8s. Okay, and no 8s anywhere else. Lots of 8s gonna get written in. Over here, everything. Okay, good enough. Oh wait, we actually have to.
more knowledge here because we know it can't be here. No 8s can be in this portion of this column, and it can't be in these 3 either. For the 6, 7, and this one's blocked by that. So actually, the 8 is definitely in here, which means the 8s are not there, and they can't be here. Okay, so it's definitely one of those two, but that's fine. Okay. 9s. I think I wrote all the 8s down. I hope I did. I think I see 8s in every box now, so I probably did. Okay. 9s. Last one. Here we go. 9s. Boom, boom. So there's 9 here, here. There is a 9 here. So 9 here, here, here. So we did this. Okay, we're just these two now. Boom, 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 boom. And the last one looks like this. Okay. So now that I've got this set up. Okay. So let me explain the strong weak really quick. Okay. So here's how it would work. So we start here. Okay, so we don't know if this is a 5 or a 7, right? But let's just start with something. And we say, okay, we're gonna if we want this, we're gonna start with a 5, and we're gonna make a strong connection. So it has to go to a 5 that is not. It's got to be like a 5 with one other candidate. So that wouldn't work in this direction, but it would work here. Okay, so we could make a strong connection between this 5 and this 5, and then we could do. You always alternate. So even though 5 to the 4 here would be strong because the 4 is in a cell which has 2 candidates, a strong connection is always treated, can be treated as a weak connection. That it still works. So 5 to 5 is strong. 5 to 4 is technically strong, but we can count it as a weak. 4 to this 4 is strong because it's in a 2 candidate cell. So now we're on 4s. Oh, I mean, we were 4s here, but we're still working with 4s here. So we can move down to. So we went from strong to weak. No, sorry, we went from strong from the 5, weak to the 4, strong to the 4. So we can go to a weak 4 right now. We can go to this 4-2-9, even though it's a three candidate. We're allowed to go to a weak, but then the next one we would go to would need to be strong, and that would leave us at a dead end here. So that's not good. So we go strong, weak. Sorry, strong, weak, strong. We could transition to 2 to weak, but we'd have to go to a strong 2 after that, which would get us blocked. So that's not good. So 5 to strong, 5 to 4 weak. 4 to 4 strong. So we can go to weak, but where would be a good? There might not be a good candidate. So we could go like here. That wouldn't help us. Okay, but I hope that this is making sense as to like what I'm trying to accomplish. So that one didn't quite work in our favor. What if we had done? Yeah, I know. I didn't. Okay, let me see if I can. I might not have. Okay, what about this 2? So this 2. We can go strong to this 2, right? Because it has only 2 in it. If I'm remembering this, I hope I'm remembering this correctly. So 2 to 2 would be strong because this is a 2 candidate, right? Or is it the? I think so. I think that's how it works. And then we could go. Because what I would need to end in a cell strongly that has vision of this to know that one of those 2 cells is the right answer. So, okay, here's what it would come down to. Let's say we started strong here, or started our chain here, and however we got around the map, we ended strong on this cell. It would mean that this is not a 2, this is not a 2, and this is not a 2. But this is more like a guess and check, sort of like where to start. I don't think there's any like, as far as I'm aware, there's not like, oh, this is obviously you do it from this starting cell on this configuration. I don't think it works like that. So let's try to just solve some. Maybe we need a few more answers because I don't think I normally do it from this early of a position. And find a contradiction. I think it's the same, but it's without having to. The way that it works, it made. I wish I could remember the proof for this. Okay, let's see if we can solve some stuff. Let's take a look. So what are the ones. I wish they highlighted. Oh wait, the ones are done. I want to highlight my notes though. Only 1-6 in the bottom middle. Let's go check 6. There is. Nice. Okay. Good. So that puts only 1-6 here. And 1-6 here. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 6s are done, 1s are done. Let's see if we can. What other good numbers are there? So there's no 9 here. Because the 9 down there. Okay, so where's that? There's 2 9s here. 3, does that connect anything? I'm trying to think of all the different shapes. It's a lot easier when they highlight your notes. If you have certain apps that highlight your notes, the configurations that creates helps to determine, because there's other techniques as well, right? Like if they share the same base. So okay, I'm just gonna make up a thing real quick. So like if this was a 9 and this was a 9 and those were the only 9s in the row, and then I went up and said like this was the only 9 in this the only other 9 in this column, so we have like this configuration and then like this, right? So it's very hard to see what I'm going to be saying, but this cell, this cell, this cell, and this cell, if these were where the 9s were, there's 2 9s here like possible in this column, 2 9s here possible in this column, and then they share the same base, only 2 9s in this row, then the whatever this guy and this guy see, so like I think that would means you would be able to eliminate this, because these tops of the skyscraper both see this cell, if I'm remembering correctly. Mention the thing with box 2. Let me see what you say. But basically, so box 2 has 2 less 5. Okay, let me see. So we're looking at 5s. So where are you seeing? Okay. Top left under the 1 is solvable. Top left under the 1. This one is solvable. Okay. So let's take a look. Where is the top left under the 1? How old am I? Let's see, 89, 30, 35? Box 5 has the 5 pointers. Box 5 has the 5 point. Oh, yeah. Okay. So these two are a virtual 5. It doesn't matter which one it is. It blocks out these 2 5s. Because, like, we can't have a 5 here, or here. So a 5 has to go in here. That blocks out this column. So that's gone. This one's gone. So there has to be a 5 here. So what else did you say about Foxa? 2 left. Okay, that's what you said about that. Okay. You are allowed to backseat, my friend. Join in on the fun. If you see something, let me know. I was just trying to demonstrate something. Some techniques. It's been a while, so I'm a little bit rusty. Okay, another one would be... This is another very common one. If you can group in a row, column, or box X number of cells where the X cells share the exact same candidates, but not necessarily all candidates. Okay, what I mean by this. So this is a... Let's see. This is a 2-9, and this is a 4-2-9. So they share... Essentially, they're sharing 2, 4, and 9. Even though this one doesn't have a 4, you can imagine like they're sharing only these 3 digits. If we could get one more cell in this row that was a 4, 2, and 9 only, or some combination thereof, like a 2-9, a 4-2, a 4-9, or a 2-4-9. If we could get that, we could eliminate all other 2-4-9s in the same row. Now it doesn't work here because these cells are not 2-4-9 candidates. They are 2-3-4s. So that adds a 4th digit. So we would need 4 cells that have 2, 3, 4, 9 as candidates, which is the entire row at that point. If you look at the first column, you'll see only one number is present. If you look at the first column, you'll see only one number is present in one box. First column, you said, right? Look at the first column. Oh, okay. So it looks a 1, 2 has... Okay.
one number is present in one. Am I blind? It said first column. You'll only see one number is present in one box. So 2 is in multiple boxes, 3 is in multiple boxes, or multiple cells, 4 is in multiple cells, 5 must not be. Okay, there it is. Okay, so that solves this 5 up here. Okay, so here's the perfect example. Okay, we finally have an example of the answer here that I was talking about. So how do I want to say? The rule applies to a row, a box, or a column. In this case, we're going to apply it to a box. So in this box, there are 4 cells, but we see a 2-7, a 2-4, and a 4-7. So these 3 cells share 3 candidates. That's X cells sharing X candidates. So that means no matter what configuration these end up being in, whether it's 2-4-7, 2-7-4, whatever it is, all 3 of these digits will eat up all 3 of these cells, which means they can, any other cells in the same unit, which in this case was the box, cannot be the X candidates that we were referring to, which in this case are 2, 4, and 7, which means we can eliminate 4 from this, which leaves just a 5 out of this. So that's how it works. And again, if you need the proof on that, think about these 3 cells were left untouched, right? They are 2, 4, and 7. So if this was a 2, then this has to be a 4 because it can no longer be a 2. And if that's a 4, then this has to be a 7. And again, you can do that with any way you want to, permutate or whatever the word is there. No matter how you organize these, it will always follow that these 3 cells will be exactly those 3 digits. And so let's see if we can find any more. Yes. Exactly. Okay. So we got a 7 here. Oops. Let's see what else we got. 7's left solo in this box. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? I'm trying to look for these like patterns. Okay, there's a 4 solo here, which is going to solve this and this. Oh, fuck me. That was a mistype. 2, 9, 5, 8, 4, 7. Okay. We got the 2. We got the 8, 9 are going to get resolved from that. 4 and 8 are going to get picked up. 3 and 5. 2. Oops. Come on! I typoed all over the... Give me... Oh, god damn it. Okay, I got to be more careful when I type, apparently. Because I don't want... Can I undo that? What did I... Okay, thank you. I just got absolutely wrecked by fat fingering all this shit, trying to go fast. 2, 9... 2, 9... It's like I literally only have 1 note left in there. And they aren't just gonna... I think we just might have solved it by that little... So we didn't go hard enough. Essentially, we broke the puzzle with just like 1 little trick, essentially, it looks like. Damn. I'm sorry. I let you guys down. I didn't get to teach enough.
New on Hulu.
This is an escape.
Okay, ThoughtBite, what you got for us? You said you got a link for us? What's this website? I was on Sudoku.com. Is what I was at. Oh. But ThoughtBite's going to give us something more unique, and we'll solve this one as well. Hold on, ThoughtBite. I'm sorry. Permit. There we go. You're good now. How do you do the markings? There was a note button that I clicked to turn the notes on. Okay, we're gonna do this one. I'm in a puzzly mood right now. I hope you guys are okay with that. I need to remove this. Move this over. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, let's read these rules real quick. XV. Cell separated by an X must sum to 10, because X in Roman numerals, right? Cell separated by V, also Roman numerals, must sum to 5. All V's are given. Not all X's are given, though, okay? So that means that if we could never have a 1 and a 4 next to each other unless there's also a V connecting the cells, because all V's are given. But not all X's are given. So like a 2 and an 8, they can be next to each other even if there's no X there. That's totally fine. Crocky pairs. Cells separated by a white dot are consecutive. Cells separated by a black dot are a 1 to 2 ratio. Okay, so that's like the one. If you have a 3 in a cell next to a white, like it's connected by a white dot, then the connected cell must be a 4 or a 2. And then if it was a black dot, it would be a 6. Numbers cannot repeat in cages. Okay, let's go. Okay, so let's see. So where's my, how do I use this again? It's been a while. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4s. All the V's are 1, 2, 3, 4s. If I see any. There we go. Okay. Let's see what other. So anytime you see a black dot, you're going to be could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, or 8 because it has to be a ratio of 1 to 2. So a 5 would either be a 2.5, which is not a valid Sudoku digit, or 10, also not valid. 7, 3.5, or 14, not valid. 9, 4.5, or 18, also not valid. So we know that. What else do we know? Okay, so we know cages don't repeat, which is interesting. Wonder why they gave this as an 8-cell cage in a column. It's like the same as. Oh, okay, I know what that is. Okay, this is another. So this is for variant stuff. So for the cages, the column cannot, the column as a whole cannot repeat, right? So this can be the set of digits 1 through 9, and then it said that the cages cannot repeat. But this is a 9-cell cage, including this cell right here. But 8 of these cells are also in the column. So the only one that's in the cage, the only one that's in the column that's not in the cage from this column perspective is this guy. So he must go here because this is a 9-cell column, which must be all unique. So I feel like I explained that a little bit weird, but essentially these two are identical, which means that this must be a 1, 2, 3, 4. This must be a 1, 2, 3, 4, which means that this is an X, so it must be a high number, 6, 7, 8, 9. All of them are. Oh, are they? Oh, they are. Okay, so we can do a coloring problem. We know that this is not the same as this because they see each other. So this color will give it blue, and we will say that in this 9-cell cage, this blue must appear here, which again makes this a 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is a 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is a different flavor of 6, 7, 8, 9. I might want to give this a different color as well. This is a different, because since blue and red are not the same, whatever X, 10 this makes up, since this is a different digit than this yellow cannot be the same color as this, which will give pink. Yeah, we'll give it green. Okay. We'll give it pink. I like pink better for that. Okay. So we've got that. We got another 9. So again, by the same logic, again, this is another. Okay, so these are going to be all 4 unique 1, 2, 3, 4s in the corners. I think is how this ends up working out. Okay, so again, 9-cell cage. Where does this cell go in this column? Since this cell cannot be repeated in the cage, it has to go here, and it can't repeat in the cage, so it's not blue. Oh, but it could be red. So this could be red, or this could be some other color that we haven't determined yet. Which I'll give, I guess, gray right now, right? Because we don't know where red is in this cage. Okay, interesting. Looks like rotational symmetry. You could code if your app supports that. Rotate. Oh yeah, because like the layout is symmetric. I see what you're saying. So we got to go. So again, this guy. Where does he go in the row here? He's in the same cage, so he can't go in any of those. So this guy, oops, I forgot. This is red or but this is not okay. I said these two are the same. But I forgot that this red's here. So this cannot be red because they would see each other. So this is gray. Nice. Okay, so now we know where does this guy go. And we don't necessarily... He can't be blue. Wherever he goes, it goes here. Right? So theoretically, it could be blue for just one moment. But he goes here. Right? Now, he definitely cannot be red or gray. So of the four options we have, he could not be red and gray, and he could be blue, but then this blue sees him, so he's not blue anymore. So he's green. So he's another unique one. Okay, so then this one needs to be another low digit. We know the low digits are blue, red, green, and gray, right? But it sees green and gray, and it has to pair up to make 5, which it can't be. You can't make 5 with 2 identical digits anyways. So it has to be the other colors, which is blue and red. But it sees red, so it's not red. Is there going to be a 3 in the corner? Oh, God. Simon would be so happy. Same in the last corner, too. Okay, over here. Same thing. Okay, we see red and blue, so it can't be red and blue, so it has to be green or gray, but it sees gray, so it's not gray, so it's green. Okay. Oh, there must be, because they're all 4 unique. You're right. I was thinking specifically this corner for some reason, but you're right. One of the corners will have a 3. Simon will be thrilled. Okay, so this one, it can't be blue, it can't be gray, and it can't be green, so it has to be red for the 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one sees red, blue, and green, so it has to be gray as a 1, 2, 3, 4. So could this be a 1, 2, 3, 4? If this was a 1, 2, 3, 4, it would have to be gray, because that's the only one left in the row. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, this digit right here, could this be low? So again, with an X, it could never be a 5. Because if a 5 was on an X, it would be 5 and 5 to make 10. But next to each other, they would always see each other in the same row or column. Which means that this cannot be a 5. So one of these 2 digits is high, one of them is low. If this was the low digit, it would see red, green, and blue, and gray. It would see all 4 low digits, which is incorrect. So this must be the high digit of 6, 7, 8, 9. This must be the low digit of 1, 2, 3, 4. And it must be of the gray variety because we have red, green, and blue already in the row. So this is gray. Then this is no longer... so if this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, this could be... This cannot be 3 because it would need to be a 6 up here. So 3 is wrong. It could be a 6. It could be a 4. It could be a 2. It could be a 1. It could be an 8. Okay, I think that's all we can get from that. This is a variant Sudoku. White dot means sequential. So it could be a 2, 3. It could be a 4, 5. The order of them doesn't matter, but they're next to each other. So, like, if you knew this was a 1, which is not correct in this puzzle, but if you knew this was a 1, you would know this is a 2. Can't be a 1. If this was a 1, this would be a 2. And you're thinking that that would be invalid somehow? The black dot is a 1 to 2 ratio. So one cell is double the other. Can you share the link? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I got you. Here you go. So that's the Sudoku we're currently doing. Okay, let's keep looking. What other cool... So now that we got colors, another thing you can do, going back to the idea of... when we were taking notes on the previous puzzle, remember how I was like, okay, well, this 6 is in this column, this 6 is in that column. That leaves this 1/3 column left for this box. And then we could just, like, fill it out that way. We can do the same thing with colors. So we have red, red, and red. So that means a red must be here or here. I'm not sure which of the two. I'm not sure if this is the right next piece I should be going for, but this is just like something I can quickly do. If there's a good candidate for us, we got gray eats up this one and this one. All those are seen by these 2 grays and this gray. So gray, oh, and this one. Okay, gray sees these 2 columns, and this sees these 2. So that's all of that, which means gray must be here. And we know gray is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Which this is, again, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Do we have any other... Okay, well, we know green must be as low, so this is high. Do I need to think about 5s? 5s cannot be on X's. So do I need to like worry about where 5 goes in a specific box maybe? It's like where can 5 not go, for instance? So let me highlight the squares that 5 cannot go into, and maybe it will reveal something shape-wise. So I have to look at like the negative space here of my selection. So I mean, technically, 5 is also not going to go into any of the ones that we already have colored outright. This one's an unknown color. Like we don't know which one of those is red. Okay, so none of those are 5. Does this leave an opening, like a small set somewhere? Why can't the 5s be outside of? Why can't the 5 be? Why can't 5 be on the X's outside of cage? 5s, if you're on an X, it has to add up to 10. So if I put a 5 here to satisfy this X, I would have to also put a 5 here to make it sum to 10, but then you'd have 2 5s in the same column. And if the same for this, if I have to put a 5 here, I would have to put a 5 here to make 10, but it'd be 2 5s in the same row. Oh, you like to do this? A splitsy to know that it's not fully just determined. Okay, what other? Do we need to look at the 6, 7, 8, 9, perhaps? Is that where we're supposed to look next? Okay, well, maybe this is another one. Okay, this is another. If this was, we can go the similar logic that I think we did over here. Over here. This cell sees red. Oh, I guess it sees red, green, red, gray, green, and blue. So this is not low. If this was low, it would see all 4 low-colored cells. So this must be low. And the one color it doesn't see is blue. So this is blue low, and this is high. And we said high or low blue goes with high yellow. So that's a yellow cell. We're playing a Cracking the Cryptic one right now. How's it going, by the way, Giraffe? We're in a puzzly mood tonight. Then one, yes, if X cannot have a 5 on it, so one end is low, one end is high. So all of these X's we could also look at in that respect. So like this one, this is going to be probably, again, the rotational symmetry here. It sees red from this column perspective, and it sees blue, green, and gray. So this cannot be low, so this must be the low one. And what color does this not see? Green. So this is a low green. And do we know what low? We don't know what low green pairs with yet. Well, we know low green doesn't pair with yellow because yellow goes with blue, and pink because pink goes with red. So this must be some other flavor of 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll give that orange. So this must be an orange 6, 7, 8, 9, right? And this must be the final flavor, which we can give the color. What have we not used yet? Black. I guess we haven't used black yet. So this is going to be black up here. Sorry if it looks atrocious. So red is the top left of the bottom right square. So you think red goes here and not here. And I haven't deduced. Okay, because the low is on the X. Well, there is a low on an X, but wait, yes. Okay, so what he's saying is that there's a blue, a green, and a gray here, but an X must contain one low and one high digit, so there must be a red of some flavor here. Oops, that's not the right. I want this one. Okay, so red must be here, which eliminates red's potential here. So this must be red. You are 100% correct. We can work out the bottom row X first. We can work this out. Okay, so it's this. Wait, we can work it out. Let me see. What do I see? how would you be able to work this out? Red can't be in the same box as red. Of course, I'm an idiot. You are 100% correct. I don't know how I didn't see that. Okay, so this is red, which puts this as pink. 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Are there any other X's? So this, let's take a look at the X's. They seem pretty valuable right now. Well, unless we got, because these are also rotationally symmetric in a way, right? But so if we solve one of them, I think we solve all of them. But this, if this was low, it would see red and blue and green. So this would have to be gray. If this was the low one, this would have to be gray. If this was the low side, it would see gray and green, but not red and blue, which would still be valid. Okay. Yeah, V means add up to 5. You can put green in the bottom left. Let's see. So green takes up all of this. Yes, you are correct. We can put green here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That must mean that we can probably solve this one too then. Maybe blue? Yeah, let's take a look at blue. So blue eats up this. That blue eats up those. And this blue eats up this. So this must be blue. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have all the corners. Okay, so we got the rotation. We got to remember that. We're going to put like red in box 2. Okay, let's look at red in box 2. So we have red and red. These two reds eat up this. These are already known. So red must be here somewhere. Like this must be a red, which then means that if this is a pseudo red here and a here, that means this is gone from that. These one of these two is going to eat up these. This red eats up that. So red must be here or here. Okay, here's an interesting thought. Here's an interesting thought, I think. Can red be here? I'm going to contend I don't think red can be here, but I haven't fully worked out the logic. Let me think this through. If this was red, it would be low, which would be 1, 2, or... Oh, wait, but... Okay, it would be low. It would be 1, 2, or 4. Now, it would be a black dot connecting red and gray, which we know both are low digits, okay? So they have to be in a 2-to-1 ratio, which is going to be 2 to 4 would be 6. They would sum up to 6. Or 1 to 2, they would sum up to 3. Or 3 to... No, it can't be 6. So it'd have to be... Yeah, it'd have to be 1, 2, or 4. It's either going to sum up to 3 or 6. Right? However, we see here that red and gray add up to 5. So I don't think that this can be red. Which means that this is going to be red. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now we've got that. Trying to see, is there any greens that are going to help us out here? Greens eat up that. Not quite what I wanted. Okay, what about green here? Okay, green and the green eat up this. These are known, so green must go here somewhere. Now we have the virtual green here and here. That eats up, oops, that eats up that and that. This green eats up this. So we have a green here or here. Okay. Gray has the same symmetry for red in box 5. So gray, we're looking at gray now. So you said look at box 5. So we got this and this are gone. Oh, no, but we're looking down here first. So this gray and this gray eat away this. These are known. So that leaves a gray here. And then this gray and this gray eat away this, and this gray eats that. So this has to be gray. Now that we know, again, going back to the principle that we talked about in the classic Sudoku, we have X candidates in X cells. In this case, red and gray are the X2 in 2 cells. So they must be the only answers in these 2 cells. So, and that puts us like this. So we know what one of these are gray and one of these are red. I hope I said that correctly, but the thought is in the right area. Okay, so does that mean we know that these are blue? Are these going to end up being blue? Okay, let's take a look at blues, because again, it is symmetric, so it's very likely that those are going to be blues.
Okay, so that puts us at blue and blue are going to eat up this, which leaves a blue here. And then this virtual blue and this blue eat up this and this. And this blue eats here. So that leaves a blue and a blue here, which again, we have the X and X, which leaves them as must be the right answer. So we have blue and green guaranteed. If you know those are red and gray, oh yeah, we do. Yeah, all four of these we know are 1, 2, 3, 4. I was on the color instead of. I think we determined it to be this, right? I was on the color instead of the number note entry. You know the 5. Okay, so we know where. Okay, we do. 5 must be in the middle. Okay, so the reason we know that, again, 5s can't be on X's, so it can't be here, 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 because all those cells are connected to X's, and it can't be a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So that leaves a 5 as our first real digit. Very nice. It doesn't limit the middle column. Yes, the red and gray do not go here, if that's what you're saying. Rocket. Okay, so we know that these are 6, 7, 8, 9, which I theoretically could color. I don't really want to, but okay, that puts this as 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I should color them. Tempted to. Okay, well we may be able to do better. Okay, this sees red. This cell sees red, gray, and blue. So this must be green. And green goes. Oh, that eliminates this. So we know this is blue and this is green. And green goes with orange. So this is orange. And then what about over here? Where's the one that would be identical to this? Maybe it's this one. This sees red. This cell sees red, green, and gray. So this must be blue, which blue goes with yellow. Okay. So we're getting a little bit closer. This one sees gray, green, and blue. So this one must be red, which goes with pink. You can highlight, I think it's colors in the middle column. Top and bottom row is 2 hydrogens, might be helpful down the road. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, you're saying that these are 6, 7, 8, 9s. And they are not orange and they are not yellow. So they are pink and what was the other color we gave? Black. It's pink and black. Oh, but we know black is here. So this is not black. So this is not pink. Okay, we're getting closer. We should be able to know this color as well. It sees blue, it sees red, it sees green. So this is gray. And gray maps with black. We can now work out the black dot. Okay, let's take a look at the black dot. Can we work out the black dot? Okay, we know it's not one. Okay, it sees all 4 lows. Okay, that's how. 1, 2, 3, 4 is in all of these, so this cannot be a 1, 2, or a 4. So it's a 6 or 8, which means that this must be a 3 or 4. I need to do it by color. Oh, but I don't know. Okay, let me not do these ones. The ones that we know are grays have to be 3s or. They have to be 3s or 4s, which means that the blacks have to be 7s or 8s. So let me highlight the blacks real quick. And this is not a 6 or a 9. It is a 7 or an 8. Okay. And this is not black. Okay, so let me think for a second. If this was black, it would have to be both a 2-to-1 ratio, which would be 3 and 6, or 4 and 8, which do not add to 10, right? 3 and 6 would add to 9, 4 and 8 would add to 12. So this is not black, which we already knew, I guess. But the only number here that could have been black was 8. So does that mean that this is not... Wait, I might be thinking about this wrong. Let me double check my logic. Oh, so yeah, I'm an idiot. You're right. It was supposed. I did math wrong. Oh, shit.
It is not 7 or 8. It's 6 or 7. Sorry, I forgot how to add to 10. Apparently, I forgot how to add to 10. Okay, so don't mind me. Here's how we can do this. We now know black. The reason we know black, if black was 6, no, we. Oh no. I almost said something wrong. Don't listen to me. Okay. If this was 7, this would be 3. This would be 6, and this would be 7. That'd be fine. Okay, never mind. False alarm. White dot has to have a 5 now. Let's take a look. Yes, it does. This has to have a 5. So this 5, so we know all these colors. 5 doesn't have a color right now. So these are all colored, so none of those are 5. This cannot be a 5 on the black dot, so it has to be here, which makes a 5 down here somewhere, like in one of these 2 cells. Okay. Gonna look at red and therefore pink. Okay, let's take a look at red. So we think we have knowledge about red right now, apparently. Take a look at red. Well, let's take a look. Okay, first let's go just simply color and say these 2 reds and these 2 reds eat up this, this, and this. So this must be red. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. What other red shenanigans do we got? Red. Oh, this red sees that red. What are we doing? This is red. This is red. This is gray. Okay, that's good. So we have 1, 2, 3 reds. 6. Not. We have all reds are placed. Do we have all greens placed? I feel like we're getting close to this. So those eat up this. Sorry. This one gets those. These 2 eat up this and this. So these are green. I don't know if that's where it's meant to be looking. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, all the greens are. Yeah, how's it going? SVLF. Time to eliminate some numbers. You see some number eliminations because of gray. Oh, up here. I didn't even see this one. Yeah. I forgot about it, I should say. So 3, 4 means that if it has to add up to 5, the reds must be either 1 to go with the 4 or 2 to go with the 3. So these are not 3s and 4. Okay. So these are 1s and 2s, which means that pinks must be 8s or 9s to make it add up to 10. So it's not 6 or 7s. Okay. So we have some extra knowledge. Now, what about, do we know anything about this? If, let me think for a second. So if this was a 1, 4, this would be 2, 3. Does that help? That's probably not the right way to look at this. Can you link you? I can link you the puzzle. Okay. Let's go. Anytime, my friend. There should be something that should be easy for me here. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Let me look at grays real quick. So grays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that we should know that the grays don't go there. Okay, so they go here. So these are the grays. But if blue, so reds are fully solved in terms of location. Greens and grays each have 1 layer of ambiguity, and blues also apparently. So there should be 1 more blue that I can determine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're missing here. It's probably here, right? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so these are blues. Okay, maybe do I need to look at... Okay, 5 cannot be consecutive with 4. Oh, we're looking at the dots. Okay. That is a very good observation. Okay, so for those who don't see this, I will explain. So it doesn't matter if we put let's say we put the 5 here. If we try to place a 4 here, it would be a low number, which would be red, gray, green, or blue. But we already see red, gray, green, and blue in this row. So if 5 is here, this cannot be a 4. It would have to be a 6, okay? So that would be observation number 1. That would have to be a 6. If this was the 5 and we try to place the 4 here, we would see red, gray, green, and blue. So it can't be a 4 there either. So again, it has to be a 6. This is a 5-6 pair, which makes this not a 6, which makes this a 4, and this a 6. So it looks like all blacks... I should have done... Let me undo real quick. All grays... And let me get rid of these. All grays are 4s. And we also know that all blacks are 6s to add up to 10. Okay. Then we now know that this must be a 5 because the 6 sees it. So 5, 6. Apparently pinks are now 9s. So it looks like we've cracked this. Okay. 9s must go with a 1 as the red. So this is a 1. So now we see a 1 and a 4, so these must be 2s and 3s. Let's get rid of this. Okay, that's fine. This must be 2, 3. And then we know greens must be 2, 3 as well. Okay. So this cannot be 6 or 9. Oh, looks like yellow is 7, just outright. 7s. So this must be 8. Oranges are 8s. Okay, narrowing it down. It looks like blues become 3s as a result of that. So we can get rid of this. So blues are 3s, which must mean... Oh, 3 in the corner. There we go. It's time. Boop, 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 boop. And we got... Oops. Greens are 2s. Okay, what else? Am I missing any clue? I'm trying to see if there's any clues that I've missed. Okay, let me take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 7s and 8s here. Oh, and there's an 8 C. Oh, 8 sees it there. Okay, so this is a 7. This is an 8. Should I color them? Will you guys get mad if I don't color? 8 is orange. Okay. 3 in the bottom. Okay, so let's take a look. 3 is blue. In the bottom left box. Okay, how do we work out the 3 down here? So we know it's one of these two. But is it because we know... Oh. No. What? It's the gray in the bottom middle. So you guys are seeing something that I think I'm not seeing. Well, let me take a look at what this is. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. We're missing 4, which is gray. 5, 6, 7. We're missing 4 and 7. 6 was black. This was orange. Gotta keep our colors in order, right? So if this is gray and yellow, then this is 5 and let's see, what color are we missing? 2, 3, 4. I'll just write it in. 4, 7. Oh, there's a yellow there. I didn't even see the color. My bad. Okay, 4, 7. Great. Okay, so what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got a 9 here that we're missing, which is right there. So this is a 9. This is a 9, and this is a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 7, but the 7 sees there, so this is 7 over here. And that's yellow. And 8, I think is what we're missing. Yeah, 8. Okay, and 8 is orange. Okay. 1, 2. We know 3 is here. 4, we're missing 5. 6. Okay, 6 is black. Okay, we got the 6. 6 goes here. So this is black. 6. So those are gone from 6s, so this must be the 6 black. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 5, 7,
5, 7, 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, so we got this solved. This is 5. This is 7, which is yellow. This is 9, which is pink. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is missing. 5. We got 5s down here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9. Oop. Then this is 2 and 7. I think so. I think it's 2 and 7. So this is yellow. Okay, we got 7 here and here and here. That eats up this. And that's already determined. So this is a 7, which is yellow. Yellow is gone out of this. This is 2. This is not green. It is yellow. 7. Okay. Getting close. Oh, this is pink. Don't forget. Okay, pink. Try a row 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8 is orange. 8, 8, 8 is here. Oops. Which puts 8 here, which solves this as that, and this is blue. Blue we said is 3. 1, 2. Oh, this must be 5. 5. 3 solves here. This is now 3, which makes this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. So I think it's pink, right? 9. Okay, what do we got left? We're so close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. This is 9. This is gray as a result of that, which is 4. This is 5, 9. Okay, and missing 2 is here. Okay, so this is the 2. Oops. Not this. 2, 3, 4. Missing 5. Okay. Oops. 2, 3, 6, which is black. 6. 5. There we go. Not bad. Sorry if I was explaining things a little slower, missing some stuff, but hell yeah. I kind of want to do another one. I don't know if you guys would get bored or not. You know what? This has been a lot of fun. This is actually a good way. We PB'd yesterday. We're here for the puzzling. You want to post a link? Yeah, let me Are you 3 O's or 2 O's? You're 3, okay. We're doing Kokoro now, apparently. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, let's see if we can. I don't know what Kokoro is, but we will do this. Okay, what the fuck are we doing here? Okay, explain these rules. Yeah, we're training up for the Sudoku in Grimworld 4. So like this has to be a 1 and a 2. Is that how this works? Digits must add to the given. Okay, so like this are there ways to do notes? Is this notes? Pencil. So these are like 1s and 2s, right? Okay, I like this. Yeah, okay. So this 3 is for like going down. And so these 2 digits must add up to 3. So it must be a 1 and a 2. It's the only way to do it, right? And digits cannot repeat. Correct? Digits cannot repeat in the sequence. Okay, so like this 10. Let's see. That's like probably not a good spot. But so we should do the ones that are like obvious. Like 3 can be a 1 and a 2. 6 in 2 digits would be 1, 2, 4, 5. It can't be 3 and 3 because those would repeat. Yeah. So these are 1s and 2s. There's a lot to see here.
Only one. Oh, yeah. 10 and 4 digits has to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means that this cannot be a 5. And if this cannot be a 5, then this 6 cannot be a 1. Because 5 has to pair with 1 to make 6. And we know that this is... Okay, so this is a 1 and a 2. Does that give it... We know the 4 has to go somewhere here in these 3. Okay. This is another 10. That's another 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see, are there any other good... Okay, so what is the max that this... Though, if this was a 1 and this was a 2... Okay, but we have free reign. It's not like Sudoku. You can go as high as you... Oh, and you can only go as high as a 9, right? You can only go as high as that. So the max this can be is 9, but that still satisfies that. So that's not a limiting. Look at the 6 column on top left. 6 column. This one has to be a 1, 2, or 3 to make 6 with unique digits. So the important digits to like think about. So 3 digits, the minimum is 6. 4, the minimum is 10. 5, the minimum is 15. 6 is 21, if I remember correctly, right? I'm trying to, just add 1 extra. Then 7 is 28. Oh, over here. Ah, no, down here. Oh, 6. Okay. So this 6, because it has to be the minimum, in 3 digits, the lowest you can go is 6. This has to be a 1, 2s, and 3s only. So this is not a 4, but that also means that this is not a 4 or a 5. So this has to be a 2, which we now have our first digit. This is a... How do I... There we go. Okay. So if this is a 2, this has to be a 4, which eliminates 4 as contention from this and this. This 2 makes this a 1. And this is now must be a 3. This one must be a 2. So this is not a 2. This is a 1-3 pair. This is not a 3 because of that. So this is actually just a 1. This is a 2. This is a 1. This is a 3. So 3 plus 1 is 4. 10 makes it 6 remainder. This is not a 1, 2, 3, so it must be a 4. 6 and 4 is 10. So there's 11 left in 4. That leaves 1 degree of freedom, which means that, oh, but that we have the 1 degree of freedom already solved for us. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 5 quadruple right here. Because 1, 2, 3, 5, this is 5, 8, 10, 11, and that makes the 21 with the 10 from this. The 8 means that 1, 2, 3, and 5, 6, 7 with the 8. What the 8? Oh, this over here. So you're saying 1, 2, 3, or 6, 7, 8 as the remaining digits. There's a high and a low digit essentially there. Okay, fair. Let's see, 4. Okay, this is a 4, but in 2 digits, so this cannot be a 5. And if it's a 1, 2, 3, it has to be a... Oh, it can't be a 2 either, because it can't be 2 and 2. So it has to be a 1, 3 pair. If it's a 1, 3 pair, that means this must be a 1, 3, and this must be a 8, 6. An 8 or a 6 to pair with this to make 9. And if that's the case, it can't be an 8, because if it was an 8, how do you get to 9 with 2 cells remaining if you're already at 8? So this has to be a 6. So this is a 6. This is a 3. This is a 1. The annotation for 8 is incorrect. For this one over here. Oh, over here. Yeah, I missed. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. This is supposed to be a 5. Sorry. This is a 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yes, yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, so we have 6. We have 3 remaining, and we need to make 9. So this has to be a 1, 2 pair. So not a 3, 5. God damn it. Undo. It's hard to see if my notes are on or off, to be honest. Okay, with the UI. This is a 1, 2 pair. Oh, but it's not a 1, so this is actually just a 2. So this is a 2. So these are not 1s or 2s. They are a 3, 5 pair. 3, 5. It can't be a 5, because a 5 with one other digit to make 10 would have to be a 5. They would repeat. So this is a 3 and a 7. Makes this a 5. Make the screen cap bigger. I don't know how I could do... Oh, maybe I could zoom in. Does that... Like, you can't see as much that way, but I feel like that's the best I could do. Make board screen... I mean, this is as big as the... Oh, I didn't because it was too big. This thing is huge. I feel like I liked it better when it was a little bit smaller, but maybe is this good? I know you can't see everything, but you can see a decent bit, right? Although we're kind of screwed on the left side, but it's okay. We'll just you'll have to bear with me. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, here. Let me. I know how to fix this. Okay, let me redo this. We'll be at this zoom in level. Fuck. I'm annoyed that it just happened. Okay. I don't know if that actually helped. I feel like that didn't help anything. Okay. Try this again. We'll get a smaller subset. Probably only need this much for right now. There we go. That's probably good. Okay. So back to our solving. We have a 7 with a 16, so this has to be a 9. 22, so we have 14. We're missing an 8. Okay. 5 has to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, but we know that this 3 has to be a 1, 2. So that means this has to be a 3 or a 4. Okay. 4 has to be a 1, 3 pair. Same with that. If this is a 1, 3 pair to make 5, it has to be a 2 or 4 on the other end. 7, if it was a 2, it was a 5. If it was a 4, it was a 3. Okay. 5, we already 1, 2, 3, 4s. Don't think we have any further intel on that yet. 7, if it was a 3, it must be a 4. If it was a 1, it must be a 6. 15 and 2. So 15 and 2 must be a 7, 8, 6, 9, because you can only use 1 digit for each cell. 6, 9. Okay, so 13 and 2, knowing that, so if this was a 6, this would have to be a 7, and if it was a 7, it would have to be a 6. If it was an 8, it would have to be a 5, and if it was a 9, it would have to be a 4. So 4, 5, 6, 7, okay. 4, we know these are 1, 3s. This is a 1, what is this? 6 could be a 1, 2, 4, 5, right? To make 6, because you can't use 3s. But we know 6 and 3 has to be a 1, 2, 3. So if that can't be 4, 5, then this can't be 1, 2. Okay. Where are we missing? It's got to be something. So 1 this would be a 4, 2. What else is constrained? Well, we know 1, 2 for the 3s. Try to start putting in some 1, 2s wherever I see 3s. Sounds good, Phil. Take it easy, man. 2, 6, 1 near the top. 2, 6, 1. 2, 6, 1. Oh, over here. Yes, yeah. That's solved. So this is not a 1. Okay, so these are 2s and 3s. Damn, you just have to give me the biggest fucking one, Zook. There's so much shit to look at in this. Oops, let me get the notes. 1, 2, 4, 5. 16 and 2 is probably constrained, right? So it can't be 8, so it has to be a 7. Oops, it has to be a 7, 9 pair. I just did what you gave me, my friend. I just clicked the link and did what you said. 10 with the 9 must be a 1, or 7 would be a 3. Okay. No, okay, we could go higher digits though. 15. If we had a 7, it would be an 8. If it was a 9, it would be a 6. Okay, could this be... Okay, if this was an 8... and this was a 1. Okay, if we maximize this, So it was an 8. The lowest this could be would be a 1, which would be 9. And we would need to make 12 with 3 remaining. Like, this would have to be a 3. But we've already used up 1. So this can't be an 8. This has to be a 6. 6, which makes this a 9, which makes this a 7, which makes this a 3. And that's 9, but we can have access to 1 and 2 now. So these are 1, 2 pair. Beside 22, 3. Oh my god, 22, 3. Let me see if I can. This one is 7, which needs to be 5 and 6. Okay, I see. I pick up where you're putting down. And then 9 above, thus needs 4 and 3. Okay, and if this was 4, this would be 2, and this would be 3. If this was no, okay, so no matter what, I think this has to be a 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Let me double check real quick. If this is a 4, this has to be a 2, which makes this a 3 for sure to make 9. If this was not a 4, if it was a 3, then whatever one this was, it's like if this was a 3 and this was a 2, that'd be 5. This would be 4. Or if this was a 3 and this was a 4, that'd be 7. This would have to be 2. So this is a 2, 4, 3. Like, this has to be a 2, 4, 3 setup. 1, 2, 6, 1, 3, 5, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do I know anything further about this, though? We knew if this was a 4, this was a 2, 3. So this would have to be 3. If this was a 3... Oh, it could be... Okay, so yeah, all options are on the table there. That's not like, fully resolved. Okay. Let's see. What about... This might be constrained. Okay, this actually is. It is. Look at this. Look at this little piece here. 21, but in 3 digits, knowing that the most this could be is 4. If this was a 4, minus 21, or 21 minus 4 is 17. In 2 digits, has to be 8 and 9. And that's the high. If we make this any lower, if we make this a 3, this would have to be 9 and 9. That doesn't work. So this is definitely a 4. And this is an 8-9 pair. And if this is an 8-9 pair, this has to be a 2 or a 3. This cannot be an 8 because of that 8 sees it. So this is a 9, this is an 8, this is a 3. That makes this a 5. This is a 2, 3, 1, 3, 4. Not a 4. Okay. 1 above the 4. Oh, this here. Okay. It sees 3 and 4. Oh, because yeah, I see what you're just we know the sum. Okay. That's a 1. This makes this a 2. This is a 1. This is a 4. Okay, so this is not a 4. Okay, so okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 6, 11. So we're missing a 6 here. So this is a 6. So what is this? 17 from the 8 and 9, 21, 27. We're missing 5. So it can't be a 1 here because it can't get to 5. So this must be a 3, which makes this a 2, 4, 3, 1. Oops. 1. 3 goes with 6. 6 goes with 1, 2. Okay. Okay. I'm going to contend this can't be a 5, right? Maybe. No, yeah, if this was a 5, if this was, then this could either be a 1 or 2, which would be a 6, which would require a 2 here to make 8. But then 2 can't satisfy the 12, so it's not that. If this was a 5 and this was a 2, that'd be 7, which would make this a 1, which would make this even worse, so that'd be 11. So this is not 5. We know this is not 5, so that's not 1. A real game, exactly. Time to puzzle. 3 to 16 has 3 and 16 have more 1-2 parents. Okay, 3 and 16. Trying to see where that is. 3 and 6. Oh, this one right here. Okay. Oops. So this is a 1-2. Oh, which makes this a 1-2 pair, which makes this a 3 outright. 2, 3 is 5. 7 remaining. Oops, 7 makes this a 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. This must be a 7-9 pair because it's 16 in 2 digits, 2 unique digits. We could probably pencil this one in as well. 14, it can't be 7 7s, but it could be 6 8, and it could be 5 9. If it was okay, and this one 6 has to be a 1 2 4 5. Now, does any of this work? If this was 9, it couldn't be 9 because it doesn't have a 3 here. So this is not a 9, which makes this not a 5 because it makes 14. Okay. If this was 8, it could be 4. If this was 6, it could not be 6 because it can't be with 6. So not a 6, which makes this not an 8. 5 would have to be paired with 7, which it cannot be. Okay. So we know this one is an 8, which is a 4, and a 6, and a 2. Okay. So we're kind of cooking down there a little bit. If this was a 7, that'd be 8. That'd be 4, because this could be a 4. If this was a 9, it'd be 10. Would be a 2. It can't be a 2, so this is actually a 4, which makes this a 7, which makes this a 9. Let's see. This is a 13 minus 9 is 4, so there's 3 left. Or sorry, there's 4 left, which is a 1 3, but it can't be a 3 because of that 3 there. So this is a 1 3 1. Oops, 1 3 3. Okay. 10 goes 3 and 7. Okay. What is the... So wait, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. In 8 digits, we know the secret. The secret is 9 digits sum to 45. If we have 8 digits that sum to 44, it must be missing a 1. So the 3 remaining digits here must be 5, 8, 9. That's not how you write 5. No, we're off screen. Okay, sorry. Thank you. Okay, it must be a 5, 8, 9 because we have an 8 count that adds up to 44. And you're only a quarter done. Yeah, this is... It's tough. A lot of thinking. Let's see. Are there any obvious... Okay, we've got a 7... We have a 7-9 pair down here for the 16. That 139 for the 13th corner is wrong. Uh-oh. 139 corner. Uh-oh, what did I do? This. Are we talking about this? That 139 for the 13th 3? I fucked up? Hold on. 3 goes... Oh, shit. Oh, I did a boo-boo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. Let's go back. It wasn't that far back, though. Okay. I'm not too alarmed. Okay. This was a 1-3, because 13 minus 9 is 4. Yeah, that's right. Oh, but this was a 1-2 here, but it can't be a 3. Oh, okay. I see what I did wrong. 1. Good catch. That was that. So this was still correct to be 3, but this was an 8. But it still means... Okay, so the logic of it having to not have a 1 is correct. I just used the wrong numbers down here, so 5 7 9. 5 7 9, and this is still a 7 9. Thank you for catching my blunder there. Okay, we got a 4. We know that's a 1 3. If it's a 1, it can't be a 1 because if it was, this could be too bad. Okay, so this is a 3 9, and this is a 3 1. 2 digits to make 6. 2 digits to make 6, but it can't be a 1 5, so it has to be a 2 4. $13. Okay, so we know that actually. So 9 plus 4 is 13, and then 1 4 is that. Okay. Let's go 1 2 4 5. But this can't be 4 5 because it's with the 4, so this is a 1 2.
Oops, why am I clicking that off for? So 1, 2, which makes this a 4, 5. Okay, and this is be a 3, 4 to match the 5. You guys can't see it, my bad. Okay. Try to keep paying attention to that. 37. We got some 4s over here, so this is 1, 3s. 3 must be a 1, 2, so this has to be a 1. Because it can't be a 3, so this is a 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, that's an easy solve right there. Oh my god, there's so much. I'm furious. 7, 9. Okay, so 7 and 9 could be an 8 or a 6 to make the 15. There's a few degrees of freedom, not too much though here. Like you would have to have a 1, right? 2, 3, 4, 5 is gonna be too much. So there has to be a 1. I think there has to be a 2 as well. Okay. 13, we know. 6, 7, could be 5, 8, 4, 9. I don't know if that's. Oh, but over here, it can't be 4 because that'd be 10 remaining. So this is not 4. This is not 9. Okay. This can't be 7 because it can't be 14. So it can't be 6 on this side. Okay, so that leaves us 5 pairs with 9 and 6 pairs with 8 here. 4, 4 to 18, 3. Okay, so we know this is a 1, 3 on the 4s. And you said the 3 is a 1, 2. So that makes this a 1, 2, 3. Okay. Got another 1, 2 down here, another 1, 2. Just throw those in there. It's not like super. Got 1, 3. Just throw in some 1, 3s when I see them. On the various different 4s. Not like the low numbers. 1, 2, 1, 3s. Threes. Twos, threes. Just quickly penciling in some stuff. 6s must be 1, 2, 3s when there's 3 digits. 1, 2s. 1, 2s. 1, 3s. Oh, this is 1. Okay, so this has to be a 1. Because it can't be a 3. Okay. So it's like that. 1, 3. Okay, going back over here. Do we see anything? There's got to be some knowledge here, right? Sure. If this is a 1 or a 2, then this would also be a 1 or 2, which is 3, which would be a 5. So this has to be a 5, or this is a 4 with a 1 is 5, making this a 3. Or it's a 4 and a 2, which is a 6, making this a 2. But if this was a 2, oh, it can't be a 2. Okay, for several different reasons. Okay, so this is a 3 or a 5, which I think that logic was sound. 5, 3 left. So it would be a 9 or a 7. This is an 8, 9 pair on the 17. I guess I can throw some of those in there as well if I see them. 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh, we have a 1. We have the, this can't be a 3 because the 3 over there. So this is a 1, 3, and a 1, 2. Ooh, we have two very low digits here. So the most is going to be as 5. That looks at 13. So if this was the minimized, would that even be possible? If this was a 1, this would be a 2, which would be 3, which would be 15. Oh, it's still possible. The 1812. Okay, you're looking at the 1812. I think has to be 1, 3, 8. Oh, for the 12. Okay, you're thinking over here. If this was a 9, it'd be a 1, 2. I'm trying to think what your logic is here. So it'd have to be a 1, 2. What does this mean? Oh, well, first let me pencil in this. I see a 6, I see a 3, and I see a 4, which means that this cannot be a 2. Okay. Oh, these are two very low digits as well. We have 3 candidates for this, right? If this was a 1, this would be forced into a 2, which is 3, which makes this 6. This is a 3, then this is a 1, make this 5, or this is a 3, this was a 2, to make this 4. So that's either a 4, 5, or a 6. So I'm trying to think how you got the... Where did you get this one from? It has to be a 1, 3, 8. 1, 3, 8. So why can this not be 9? Because this would be 1, 2, this would be 1, 2. So that'd make a 1, 2, 3 triple. I'm not sure I'm seeing why that's not. Do you have any more intel on that one? Thought too quick. Okay. No worries, no worries. 3, we got a 1, 2. Okay, if that's 1 or 2, that's a 7 or a 6. I mean, you can help all you want, my friend. You can shout some stuff out. I don't mind. I don't know if it's gonna help, but I'll pencil this in. 12 can be 5, 7, or it can be 4, 8, or 3, 9. Yeah, we're making good progress. We're slowly but surely getting through there. Can't be a 2 on a 3, 14. Oh, yes. Yes, good eye, good eye. Yeah, this 2 sees that, so this is a 1, 2, which makes this a 6. Okay. So we have 20... Oh, this is interesting. Okay, we have 24 remaining with 3. The only way to get there is 9, 8, 7, right? 9 and 8 is 17, and 7 is 24. And that's the remainder. Okay, so we have 9, 8, 7 triple. So this is not 3, 4, 5. So this is not 7, 8, 9. 22 and 6. Across the middle. 22 and 6. Okay. Only one sequence that satisfies. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is 21. So it must be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I see what you're saying. So it must be, this must be the 7. It must be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 to get to 22. That's the only way you can do it in 6. And this is the only one that can, like, this has to be a 7 or a 9, so we can't have a 9, so it's got to be the 7. And then we know that this can't be the 6 because that digit's not in the sequence. How did we get this? Okay, but that's still, okay. And then this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And it can't be a 5 because 5 plus 8 is 13. It can't be a 4. 4 plus 8 is 12. So this is a 1, 2, or 3. And then this must be probably also that same variety, right? I'm gonna assume. Like if this was a 4, this would be an 8. That'd be too much. So yeah, 3, 8, 1 would still work. And 3, 6 would work. Okay, so we can say like that. The 10 above the 77789. That was here. Okay. The 10 above that, which is one of these two, I guess. Think it's a 127. You think this is a 127? The blank 10. The 10 above. Oh, this.
I think I'm missing which one you're talking about. Oh, this one. No, it's a blank 10, but it's not that. It's a different blank 10. This is Kokoro or something. Kokoru. It's another like number logic puzzle. I'm trying to see where this blank 10 is. Only 3 numbers adding to 10 have to be 1 to 7. I'm still trying to find this blank 10 though. Oh, it's the 310. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you're saying now. Yes. So, knowing that the minimum this can be a 7. Like if this was an 8, it would have to be 1 and 1. If this was a 9, it doesn't work at all. So it has to be a 7, which makes it a 1-2 pair. Okay, now I'm seeing what you're saying. And then this has to be, if it's a 2-3, it would be a 5. If it's a 1-3, it would be a 6. Okay, and then the 6 thing has vertical implications. So vertical right here, we know this answer. 7 plus 5 is 12. 5 cannot pair with the 4. So this is not a 4, it's a 1-2 pair. If this is 1-2, this has to be 4-5. Okay. 4-5-4. Okay, we already. You had 4, 5, 6 in the square to the right. I think I solved the one you're talking about. It is hard to describe which ones you guys are talking about. I totally get that. I apologize if it's annoying that I can't find which ones you're talking about. Oh, this one can't be 7. Oops. It's so hard telling them on notebook or not. These can't be 7. They're 8s or 9s. If this is an 8 or a 9, then this cannot be a 5. It's a 3 or a 4. Okay. Did your work week from hell make you miss world record? We did get a 102 yesterday. We had one really good run today, but I choked it hard in Forest. Okay, what am I missing here? There's somewhere I'm not looking that I should be. Okay, well, we can look at this real quick. 6. If this this can't be a 3 and a 6, so this has to be a 1, 5, 3. Okay. It's a little bit of numbers here. 1, 3. Those connect. Okay, we know 1, 3's for the 4s. $29, $21, 9 on the left side. Top missing cannot be a 5. This cannot be a 5, you say. Oh, because the remaining 2 would be 16. No, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, this is a little bit tricky to see. If this was a 5, there'd be 16 left. So this would have to be 7, 9. If this was a 9, the minimum left here would be 1, 2, 3 is a 6. That's too much. Plus 9. But if it was a 7, it's also too much. 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6. Plus 7 is 13. So this is not a 5. Okay. Scroll down for you guys so you can see some more. Oh, this can't be a 1. If this was a 1, we would need 10 here. So this is a 3, this is an 8, this is a 1. 18 with minus 1 is 17, and 2 is an 8, 9 pair. But we already know where the 8 sees that, so this has to be the 9, this has to be the 8. Not 8, 9 is 17, so the remaining is 6. 10, 4. 4 plus 2 is 6. Is this restricted? 2 plus 5 is 7. 13 and 3. 13 and 3, and the minimum that we can do is 1, 3, 4. No, that's not. That's still a lot of degrees there, so no.
let's take a look. Well, we know it can't be a 1, 2, 3. So the minimum this can be is a 4. Is that where you're getting at? Pencil this real quick. It can't be a 1, 2, 3. It can be a 4. It can't be a 5. It could be a 6, 7, 8, 9, I guess. Oh, but it's constrained here. So if this was a 9, 10, 13, it's too much. So it can't be a 9. If it was an 8, 8, 11, 12, the minimum these could be, what is the minimum? The minimum these could be is 2, 4. Right? Wait, hold on. We know this. We know this answer. 5 in 5 things is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the only thing left here is a 4. Okay, so we know this is a 4. So we have 2, 4, 5 is 9, 11. Actually, get the 4s out of this before I get confused. And a 5 can't go on a 10. Nice. Okay, so this is a 7, 8, 9 over here. So what do we have left? We have 10, or sorry, 9, 11. We have 9 left. Okay. So how do you make 9? You make it with a 1, 8. You can't do a 2, 7 because we already have the 2. We could do a 3 over here with a 6 over here. We can't do a 4, 5. So that it's 1, 8 or it's a 3, 6 in that specific order. Must be a 2, 8, 4, 5, 3. It's 2, 8 for the 10. You think this is a 2, 8? 8, 2. Trying to see what that logic comes from. Oh, it must be a 1, 2, 4, 5, 8. Keep working this. Oh, we have the 1s there, and we have the 3. Oh, okay, nice. Thank you. 2, 5 is in. Sorry about that. Okay. Which makes this an 8, which makes this not an 8. So if this is not an 8, this is not a 1. 8 and 3 is 11 out of 19. 8 left. If this was a 6, this would have to be a 2. And if this was a 1, this would have to be a 7. Am I doing that right? I feel like I might have made a mistake somewhere. Getting a bit nervous. Jotting shit down. Three 8 square. Okay, look at this. Oh, there's a 7 there. Gotcha. Yeah. It can't be an 8. So it has to be a 3. Has to be a 6. So this had to be a 2, I think, right? Did I make a boo-boo? Hold on. Nikki's saying I made a mistake. Was my logic not sound somewhere? Okay, I'm good. Okay. Whew. Scared me for a second. Okay, 3, 4. Okay, so what is this? 2 and 5 is 7. So there's 9 left. If this was a 1 out of 9, that'd be 8. If this was a 3, this would be a 6. Okay. Okay, so 15 we know is 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just going to write that in just in case it's valuable information. Same over here. Anything that's constrained, I think we need to keep note of. We know that 6 is a 1, 2, 4, 5. 3 is a 1, 2. Okay, we have a 1, 2 pair. So that's 3 out of 25 is 22 left. 22 and 4, that's not like super constrained. You can get 4. If it was 3 digits, it would be very constrained. But with 4 digits, I think there's leeway there. Above your 6-8. Where the 6-8 is. This. Okay. Above your 6-8, there's a horizontal 16. Okay. Horizontal 16 has to be a 7-9. With a 23. 23 is 987 is 24, so it has to be a 986, right? 986, which makes these not 9s because this has to be the 9. So that's the 9. That's the 7. Okay, it's an 8-6 pair, which makes this a 2-4. Okay. 7. Okay, so we have a little bit more knowledge here as well. If this is a 7 and this is an 8, that's 15. So that'd be 3. If this was a 7, this is a 6, 13. This would be a 5. Okay, if this was a 3, it would be forcing a 1 here. So that'd be 3 and 1 is 4, which is a 10. It's not good. So this is not a 3. This is actually a 5. 12, 6. Okay. Okay. So if this is a 5, 1, 6, 8. Okay, 5, 3, 8. Okay. I think this is all correct so far. Where else can we look? Do I need to scroll down? Yeah, let me hit you up. Permit. Zook. 1, 3 on the 4s. If that's a 1, 3, this is a 6, 4. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. We are back. The 616 must be 79. 616. 616. This must be 79. Oh, and then because of that, we know that this. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay, so this is 79, but it can't be the 8, so that's to be 7 or 9, 7 there. This is the 8. Okay. It is massive, yes. Oh, this must be solved. 5 plus 6 is 11, 13. This must be 3, 1. 1, 5 is 6, so this must be 8. 6. 4. Okay. Okay. So a good reference tool. Anything else? Or were we down here? Is there anything? I guess if we know it's a 13 and we have a 4, this would be a 9. 6 would be a 7. 29, 21. 29. Try to see if it 29. No. Where the heck are the 29, 21s? Oh, there. Okay. 29, 21. It needs to be a 14. This needs to be a 14. So 6 and 8. Ah, and then this. Okay. This can't be. Oh, wait, but wait. If it's a 14 remainder, it can't be 7, 7. It could be 6, 8. It could be 5, 9. Hold on a second. Let me pencil this. So if 21 minus 7 is 14, so this is 7, or this is 14 remainder, but it can't be 7, 7, so it could be 6, 8, and it could be 5, 9, but this cell can't be 8 or 9, so this one can't be 5 or 6. And that makes this not be able to be 5, because it would need a 3. And it can't be a 4. No, wait. It can't be a 4 because yeah. Oh, and it can't be a 1 because it would need a 7. Okay, so this has to be the 6. 6, 2, which makes this, it was added to 14. And this adds up to that. Okay. Are we good now? I think this is right now, right? 29, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 29 and 7. If you were to do, so the triangular number for, I think it's the right triangular. Triangular number for 6 is 21. For 7 is 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, wait. Wouldn't that mean it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So there's no 7 in this string. But we don't count. Okay, so all these are, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Okay. I don't know if that buys us much. Well, this cannot be a 1. That's not much, though, either. Okay. 17 has to be an 8, 9. Ah, okay. If this was an 8, it would be a 3. If this was a 9, it can't be anything. It can't be either of them. So this has to be the 8. This is an 8, 9, 3, 1. Oops. Okay. This makes that a 2 and a 1, and a 2 and a 1, and a 2. This little zigzag pattern there. Okay. We know this. 10, 12, 6. Okay, 6 with an... If this was an 8, it'd be 14, 7. If this was a 9, it'd be 15, it'd be 6, which is not possible. Okay, so this is 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. Makes that a 9. 9 has to be paired with a 1, 2 to get the 12. We have a 1, 2 pair, which makes this a 3, which makes this a 1, 3, 2, 1. 4 plus 5, 4, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice. Okay. So we got a little, kind of like the inner portion now, marked in nicely. Or I should say filled in. Let's see, what's the next avenue here? Next avenue for us. Okay, this might be, is this constrained? Okay, let's think for a second. 20, if this was a 5, they would be, that was the most it could be. There'd be 20 left in 3. Now that's still pretty, I think that's still pretty open actually.
Oh wait, this we know this limited a little bit. It's not a 1, 2, or a 4 there. Okay. Where are my eyes taking me? Do we know anything down here? I feel like we should be able to get something down here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we know something. Okay, wait, whoa. We know something about this. This is an 8 string. 3, 4, 5, 6. There are eight numbers here, and 9 numbers unique will be 45. So minus 1 digit equals 37. The number we're missing is 8. Does that help us? I mean, I guess I should pencil it in. I don't know if this is a great pencil, but so we know it's no 8. However, we also know that this cannot be 9 or 7, right? Because it was 9 or the most is 6. So the most, if this was one, if this was a 6, this would be a 1, 2, 3 minimum. Which, okay, yeah, okay. So that's that, and then we know that this is a 7 or a 9, and this could not be a 9. Okay, so it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, but it can't be a 9. But it could be a 7 with a 1, 2. Okay, so that would be there. This is can't be an 8 because of the row, and can't be a 9 because of the column. And then this one, I'll just put all of them in except for the 8. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't know I didn't scroll down enough for that. My bad. The 4 beside the 5, the 4 blank beside the 5 blank. Trying to see where the 4 blank. Well, this is a 4 blank. That can't be the one you're talking. Oh, 4. Okay, 4 blank. So this is a 1, 3, and if that's a 1, 3, this is a 4, 2. Vertical 11. Okay, we're saying that this is solved. Okay, so if this was a 5, the least that this could be would be a 3, which would be 8, which would have to be a 1, 2. If this was a 4, this would be a 3, which is 7, which is a... Okay, hold on. There is some constraints here. Okay, let me go back over here for a second. 1, 3. 1, 3 for this. If this is a 1, this would be a 4. If this is a 3, this would be a 2. Wait, what did I do wrong? I have a 4. This can be a 4. If this is a 4, this is a 1, right? 11 and 4 is, yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 5. It's a 1, 2, 3, 5. Yep. Okay, so with that knowledge, let's get this. Oops. That's a 1, 2, 3, 5. So this has to be the 5. This can't be a 4, so it has to be a 3. Which limits this like that. Okay. 1, 2, and 1, 3. If this was a 1, 3, that's a 4, which makes this 7. If this was a 2 and a 1, that's 3. That'd be 8. If it was 2 and a 3 and 5, it would be 6. So it's 6, 7, 8 there. It can't be an 8 though, because 8 would make this 10 already. It could be a 7, 2 would be a 1, and 6 and 2 would be a 8 would be 2. That's invalid. Okay, so this is 7. 7, 1. 7 went with a 1, 2, right? No, 7 went with a 1, 3. And there's only one place to get a 3 from. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. I did some logic wrong. Hold on. What the fuck did I do wrong here? Okay. Back up this bus real quick. Okay, the way that I got this 6, 7, 8, I said if this is a 1, then this has to be a 3, which is a 4, which requires a 7 to make 11. That's totally valid. If this is a 2, this can either be a 1 or a 3. If it was a 1, that's 3 plus 8. If it was a 3, it'd be 2 plus 3 is 5 plus 6.
So I feel like this has to be 6, 7, 8. But then this can't be... This can't be 8 because 8 plus 2 is 10, and then we have an empty digit here, so that fails. It can't be a 6 because 6 plus 2 plus 2 is what equals 10. So it can't be a 6. So this has to be a 7. 7 plus 2 is 9, so this has to be a 1. But that makes this a 3 and this a 1. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just entered the numbers in wrong. I misread my own notes, apparently. Okay. Crisis averted. Jeez, that would be so sad for us. 3, 1. 1 is solved over there, so this is a 2, 1. Crisis not averted! Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, how did we come across this? Okay. So where was the last time that we felt we were good? So we're back in this state right now. Were we still solid about this? Is this... No, even this part was wrong. Okay, hold on a second. God damn it, we fucked. We fucked up. So was this right? So when we were in this state of the world, we said 11 has to be 1, 2, 3, 5. We knew that this has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So we got rid of 6, 7, 9 from here, leaving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We said this had to be 1, 2. Why does it say 1, 2 there? Why is that not a 1, 3? I think we found... I think we found the culprit. When I was doing this, I was doing a 4. I put a 1, 2 here, which messes up these sums. So this is 2, 4, and this is not a 3 because 3 can't go with that. Okay, okay. Fucking Christ. 3, 2. Okay, so now something's happening. I think that was the problem that we had. 2, 5 are gone. And it can't be a 4. So this is a 1, 3, 1, 3. Okay, now we have numbers. Okay, okay. So 1 and 3 is 4. And there's a pair. So we know it's going to be 1 and 3 specifically. So that's 11 minus 4 is 7. 2 plus 7 is 9. We're missing the 1 here, which is a 3 and a 1 and a 3. 3, 5, 2 leaves a 1 here. 3, 1. 1. Okay, there. Okay, we're back into it. We were in a crisis mode for a moment there. Oh, and we have a 7, 9 pair here. So this is not 7. This is not 7, 9. This is not 7. We have 4, 5, 6 triple. Knowing that that's a triple of 4, 5, 6. If it was a 4, okay, it would be 3, 4, 5 here. 4, 5 pair to get the 9, or 3, 6 in that order to get the 9. 5. Finish the 14, 11. Okay, yes. Thank you. 1, 2, 3 is 6. We're missing 8, which gives us 6 here. Okay. 6 to a 15 must be a 9, 7. Okay, what do we got left here? 14, 17. We're missing 13. $14, 17, 13. Okay, so we're missing 13. If it was a 4,
it would be a 9 to get 13. 5 to get 13 would be 8. 7 for 13 would be 6, but it can't be 6. So it can't be 7. Okay. So if this is a 4, 5, to get to 13, it'd have to be a 9 or an 8. And if that's a 9 or an 8, then this can't be a 9 or an 8. It has to be a 5 or a 6. And I already have an 8. You are correct. So I will make this a 9 and a 4, which makes this a 9 and a 5. This makes this a 13 with an 8. 9, 8. Okay. 8 plus what equals... So it's 4. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? So maybe we need to look here. 9, 10, 18, 20. So what we're missing is 9. So if it was a 5, it would be a 4. If it was a 9, 6 would be a 3. But it can't be a 4, because we see a 4 in that row. So this is a 3, 6. 6 and 3 is 9, 10. Okay. There we go. We're moving along nicely now. Okay, which means we probably should be able to fill this out then, right? Let's see. 9, 7 is 16. We're missing 3. Getting close, getting close. Okay. So we need to do 9 with 3 digits, not including a 3. So that's probably pretty constrained. 1, 2, 5. Yeah, because let's assume for a second if it didn't have a 1, the lowest you could do would be 2, 4, 5, which is too much, right? 2 or 5, 9, 11. Yeah, that'd be too much. So it has to have a 1. So 1 is somewhere. If it didn't have a 2, it would be 1, 4, 5, which is 10, which is already too much. So it has to have a 2. And it has a 3. So 1, 2, 3 are guaranteed. No. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Did I just do this wrong? Okay. Oh, yeah, I was doing it right. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 6 then, because we know the 3. Okay, so 7 row above bottom 6. 7 row. 7, 7, 7 above the bottom 6. Above that 7. I wonder if you're talking about this one. You might need to describe it again for me, James. 6 plus 1. 6 plus 1. Where are we looking at? Looking at a 7 row. That's should be a 6 and a 1. Oh, here it is. Thank you. 6, which makes this 7. Okay, that makes this 9 and this 7. Okay. And then this one down here looks pretty constrained. So we have 6 left. Okay, we have 6 left. But so if this was a 3, it would have to be another 3. That's invalid. And this 3 paired with this 6. So this is a 4, 5 pair. If this is a 4, this 1, 4 is 5. 2 left. 5 and 1 is 1 left, which is invalid. So this must be a 2, which means this is a 4, 5. Okay, so this is not a 5 in these. The 15, 4. Okay, we're looking at the 15, 4. So 8. So it can't be 4, 4. It could be 3, 5. And it could be 2 with the 6. Can't be 2 here, though. And then 1. It can't be 1, 7. So it would be this. Now, is 8 in 2 numbers? Yeah, so it's this combination. Now, is there any other constraints on this? Like, if this was a 5, it could be 4, 1 and still satisfy the 10. Ooh. I don't think this can be a 2. If this was a 2, this could be a 4 or 6. Let's say it was a 4. That would be 6. And the most we get to is 9. If it was a 6, it'd be 2 plus 6 is 8. And we can't get another 2. So this is not a 2, which means that this is not a 6. So this is a 3-5 pair now. Okay. Surely that gives us something juicy, right? Okay, let's take a look. This looks... Oh, this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 and 5 has to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this cannot be a 6. This has to be the 4, the 6. And surely that means that this cannot be a 5. Because that's too much. So this is a 3, and this is a 5. 3. This has to be a 1, 3. This has to be the 1. Okay. 2, 1. Nice. Okay. This is also constrained. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 10. So it's 1, 2, 3, 5 to make 11. So we got 2, 3, 5 triple there. This is not quite constrained. Oh, so close. No. This is constrained though. 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 3. Okay. Ooh, okay, we have a 3-5 pair out of nowhere over here from this 11. Oh, you can't see it, sorry. Right one can't be... Oh, this can't be a 5, okay, because of the 7. I agree with that statement. The 23-7 means no 5. Okay, yeah, that's the same statement. Okay, and then we got 3-5 here would mean this is... Oh, can't be a 3, because that can't be a 3-3 to make 6. So this is a 5. Specifically, this is a 5 and a 1, which makes this a 3. Okay. We have, let's get the pencil back, 9 remainder with 3. So we know it could be a 2, 3, 4, a 1. Let me see, you have the thing here. Number of cells. Sum. Oh, you don't have the one for 9? That's annoying. Because 7, 3 is 4. (23-7) has to be a 2. Because 7 minus 3 is 4. Okay, if this was a 3... Wait. If this was a 3, then there'd be 4 remainder. And it would have to be another 1, 3. Okay, correct. It has to be the 2. You are right. I hope everyone saw the logic there. Because we'd already used up the 3, so it can't be a 1, 3, and it can't be a 2, 2. Those both solves would give you a duplicate number. Okay. Ooh, this might be constrained. 35 minus 8 is 27. Minus 3, if we did 3 here, minimize this, that'd be 24, which would require a 9, 8, 7 to get to 24, which would have a duplicate 8. So this is actually a 5. That's a 5. Okay. So this is 13. There's 22 left. And 976, I think, is 22. Yeah, so this is 976 set in stone. If this is a 9, this would be a 4. If this was a 7, it would be a 6. If it was 6, it'd be a 7. Okay, so those are there. Maybe I should go back up to here. Oh, we definitely have this. No, wait, no, never mind. I looked at the wrong side. We should still come over here. This is blocked off, so like this we should have the knowledge for this already. Okay. So what are we missing over here? There must be a constraint. Like if this was 9, well, could this be a 1 or a 2? If this was a 1, that'd be 20 and 2 is too much. 20 with 2 digits cannot happen. If it was a 2, it'd be a 19 in 2 digits.
Can't happen. So this must be the 6. So what does that mean down here? This is a 1-2 pair. 6 plus 7 is 13. So this would be an 8. 6 plus 9 is 15, which would be another 6. Okay, so we know this. That's the piece that we didn't have. Okay. So 6, 7, 8. Oops. This makes 9 and 1. 8 and 1 makes 9. 2, 1. Okay. We know this is not 7, so this is a 5, 9. Okay. 10, so this could be a 3. 6, this could be a 7. If this was a 7, this would have to be a 2. 3 would be a 6. Okay, does any of these contradict each other? If this was a 2, it would duplicate. Okay, that's the answer. There we go. So this has to be the 6, which pairs with the 3, which pairs with the 9 and the 5. Okay. Cool, we've got that whole side solved now. Like the left half of the puzzle. Okay, there must be something that we could have eliminated here. If this was 8, it would be 5. 7 would be 6. 6 would be 7, so this can't be a 9. This can't be a 9, this can't be a 6. Okay, so we have 5 left down here. 5 and 2. 5 and 2 cells is a 1-4 or a 2-3. A 2 is already taken, so it must be a 1-4 pair. Okay. Left can't be 3 because of the rest. I wonder if that was something that we already... That might be something we already covered. A 1-3 pair. Where do you see that? Okay, yeah, the 1-4. Gotcha, that's what I got. 16 has to be 7-9. 23 has to be 9. Oh, it has to be 9-8-6, right? That's the only, I think that's the only way to get to 23, which means this is a 9. Let's think about that for a second. 9-8-7 is 24. So there's only 1 degree of, yeah. So we have it. I think it has to be 9-8-6. 17. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Okay. So if there can't be a 7 here, it has to be a 9, and this has to be the 7. So no 9s over here. So we have an 8-6 pair, but it can't be a 6 because of the 12. So this is an 8, 6, 4. 4 plus 11, or plus 7 is 11. 7 plus 6 is 13. So we have 7 remainder with 2. So it could be a 3, 4, 2, 5. Right? If it can't be 1, 6. Okay. Eight and 3. That seems pretty constrained. You could never... Oh, you can get up to 5. 5 plus 1 plus 2. Can't get to 6, though. Okay. Uh, 1, 2, 5 would be... It could be 1, 2, 5. Could be 1, 3, 4, though, right? But over here, if it was a 1, it would be a 6. So it would be 6... So probably like that, right? It can't be a 1 because it needs a 6 here. Okay. 27 to the right. 27. Can't be 1. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Nice. The 1 sees that, so that's 4, 1. Does that unlock anything? Hmm. 23 at the bottom. Oh, Yes, the 1 sees some stuff. Nice. So this 1 means that this has to be a 2-1. And that's going to pencil out some stuff. So this can't be 1-2. This can't be a 1. 1. If this can't be a 2 now, I think. If this was a 2, plus 1 is 3. That'd be 10 for this digit. So this is not a 2, which creates a 3-5 pair, which means this is not a 3. This is not a 3, and this is not a 5, which now gives us a few extra digits. So this is a 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's see. This cannot be a 6. I don't know why. That's the pencil marked for the whole row, because 6 can't get to that. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this has to be the high side. This has to be 7, 8, 9. 7 for 5, 8 for 4, 9 for 3. So this cannot be a 1, 2. The 12 beside the 24, 4. This is called Kakuro. So wait, the 12. I'm trying to find where this 12 is. The 12? Near the bottom. This. Is it this? 24 is 9 in 3 numbers. Yes. I think we looked at this for a second. And we said, so you get 9 with a 1, 2, 6. You get 9 with a 1, 3, 5, but we can't use a 3 because we've already used one. And a 2, 3, 4. And that's it, right? So it has to be a 1, 2, 6. Was that logic sound? Yes. Okay. So this is a 1, 2, 6. Okay. This can't be a 6 though, because if this was a 6, that'd be a minimum of 1. That's too much for the 7. So this is a 1, 2. This is a 1, 3. So if this was a 1, this is a 3. That's 4. So this can't be a 1. If this was a 1, this is a 3. That's 4, which makes this a 3 to make 7. That's 3, 3. So this is a 2. Oops. Shoot. 2. Okay. So since that's a 2, if this was a 1, that'd be 3. That'd be 4 remainder. 2 plus 3 is 5. Can't be that. Okay. So this is a 1. Oops. 2, 1, 1, 4. If I can type. Okay. Oh my god. How are we only halfway done? Zook, what have you done to us? Oh, we got this answer here. I'm hoping this like kind of eventually solves quick. Like all just falls out. 3, 21 and 3. It's still quite a bit. 8 and 3. That seems. So you can have 1, 2, 1, 2, 5. You can have 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 5 and 1, 3, 4. Right. That's what. Those are the two. Where was I looking here? Okay. So does that help us? So if this, and this can't be a 4. So that would put this at 3 for that, and then 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, yeah, okay. Oh, we have a 1, 3 pair here, so this can't be a 3. If that can't be a 3, this cannot be a 5. Okay. So we got low numbers here. So if this is a 3, this is obviously not 3. So could it be a 2? 2 plus 3 was 5, which, yeah, so it can't be the 2. So this is actually a 1, 3 pair, which makes this a 1, 3, 4. I hope I did that right. The 24, 3 on the left side. 24, 3. Okay. Left missing can't be a 7. Okay, this cannot be a 7. You are correct. Because of that. Okay. So I was going over here. 1, 3, 1, 3. Okay, so if this was a 1, 3, this cannot be a 6 anymore, right? 5 goes with 3. 7 goes with 1, okay? So we have 4 set in stone. If this was a 5, that'd be 9. We'd be missing an 8. If this was 4 plus 7 is 11, we'd be missing a 6. Okay. Oh, you think we can solve the 24 3? This one, it can't be a 3. Oh, if this was a 3, this would have to be a 4, so this, which is already seen. Okay. So this is a 1, 3, 6, 8. Okay, that's a nice. Oh, 1. So 9, 12, 5, 3, 1. I done goofed. What did I do? Maybe my logic was wrong here. This is Kakaru. It's like Sudoku, digits 1 through 9, but they have to add up to the sum. They have to sum up to this number without repeats. Okay, so if this was a 3, this would have to be a 4, which would be invalid. So I put a 1 here, I put a 3 here. 3 forces a 1 here. So if this was a 1, this was a 6, which is an 8. So 8 plus 4 is 12, which would be 5, which would be 3. Which would be 1. We said that this was... Yeah, so there was... the logic I had must have been wrong. Okay. I'm going to undo my logic. I don't know how far back I need to go, though. Okay, I'm going to go back to this far. So the way that I got the 4 was I said... Okay. Oh, but I had numbers in that. Hold on. Okay, let me put the okay. Okay. So I put the numbers how to make 8. I said was 1, 2, 5 and 1, 3, 4. So I put those numbers in here with the constraint of 4 being a 1, 3. So I started with that. Then I got rid of the 4 here because you can't have 4 plus 4 to equal 8. So I got rid of that. Then what did I do? Then I said, oh, then I was doing the sum. I was saying, how do I get to 8?
with these numbers. So 5 needs 3, 3 needs 5, 2 needs 6, 1 needs 7. So that's how I got these numbers here, okay? I feel like that's all very sound. Then apparently I got rid of a 3. Oh, I got rid of a 3 because there was a 1-3 pair in the column. So no 3 in there. If there's no 3 here, there can't be a 5 here. So this is where, okay. So this is where, I think this is all solid. I think the next part was a logical mistake. I said it can't be a 2 here. Because I said 2. I think I said if this was a 3. I think I did it wrong. I said if this was a 3, this can't be a 2. Which would force this to be a 1. And if this was a 1, yeah, I think the logic I had there was trash. Okay, we're back in this state. So I'm gonna go from here and say that I hope we're good. So this is a 6 with the 1 or a 4 with the 3. So you can still make progress. When it's a 2, there's 6 left. Well, you go 2, 1, 5, right? Still make progress though. Oh, okay. If this is a 1, this can't be the low digit. If this was the low digit, then these 3 would add up to 6. You are correct. Thank you for that. This has to be the 4, 5. This was the 4, 3, 1. Okay. This is a 5. Okay, that doesn't solve anything there. 18, 3. I don't think this could be a 1. Let me think for a second. Yeah, no, this can't be. If this was a 1, that would be 4. We need 20 and 2. That's too much. Okay. So we're going to switch it over here. This is a 6. This is a 1. 9. What are we missing? 15. So 15 is 7, 8, 6, 9, but we already have the 6, so it's 7, 8. Okay. We do have a 1, 3 over here. I haven't gotten to yet. 6, 7, 8, 9 for the 15. 1911 left. Can't be missing. Oh. Okay. It's already got the 1. 14, 6 me. It's gonna be 3, 14, 6. Let's see what we're looking at. Why don't I see this? Oh, 14, 6. Oh, well, the 6 can't be a 3. Yes. Yes. Can't be a 3 because it'd be 3 plus 3, so it's just 1, 5. That makes this a 3, 5, 4, 6, 4, 3, 1, 3, 1. So that was a good little chunk. We needed that. The 4 cancels out. Yes, thank you. I didn't even see that one. 5. 1 plus 5 is 6. We're seeing the 2. 2 plus 8, or 2 plus 6 is 8. It's 10. We're missing a 7. 12. 22. We're missing a 2. Okay. 6.
We're missing 16. It can't be an 8 then. It has to be a 7, 9. Which eliminates 9 from this. Which eliminates 6 from this. Okay. Oh, we got a leftover here. We have an 8. Okay. 14 minus 8 is 6. So we're missing 6 and 2. It can't be 3, 3. It can be 2, 4. And it can be 1, 5, but specifically in that order. Because the 1 blocks it here. Okay. Oh, no, okay. Ooh, 17 minus 2. That seems valuable. 17 minus 2 is 15. So we know 15 is 6, 7, 8, 9, and 2. You have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 written. Is that wrong? What does, wait, 1? Oh, what should be? Oh, because they should be have a 1 in there. Oh, wait, it didn't have a 1 because of the 23. 23. Oh, wait, 23 has to be 9, 8, 6, which gives us the answer there. Okay, 6 and 1. 39 minus 9 is 30. In 5. Do some double checks on you real quick. 9 plus 21 is 30. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So these remainders have to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now this one has to be 8. Because you need 8 plus 9 to make 17. So that cancels out all of these 8s. And now we have 7, 6. If it was 7, it would be paired with 8. If it was 6, it would be paired with 9. And 8 can't be 4. And so if this was a 7, okay, it'd be 1, 2, 3 to go with 5, 6, 7. Okay. 10 can't be 5. So 4 goes with 6, 6 goes with 4, 7 goes with 3. Okay. 33 seems constrained if we pick 1. Is that correct? If we picked 1, it'd be 32. But we already have a 9, so 10, minus 10. So 23 and 3, but you would need another 9. So this is not a 1, which means this is not a 7. What about 2? Does that have the same kind of problem? 2 plus 9 is 11. 22 left and 3, which if we don't use a 9, the most you could get is 8, 7, 6 is 21. We need 22, so it's not a 2. So it's a 5, 3. This must be. I think this needs to be maximized. Yeah, I think we have to maximize this, right? So I think this. Well, without. Oh, the 9 can't be there. So yeah, 8, 7, and then this can't be 3. But I also think it can't be 4. It can't be 3 because of the duplicate 4. But 17, 20, 24. Yeah, so it's a 6. Okay. So 14, 17, 26. 7's the miss. 6 plus 4. So we can't be 4, 5. We're missing 6. 13, we're missing 2. Okay. Cooking a bit. Going the hard way, as I often do. As I often do. Feel like we should be able to solve over here. I feel like we've missed something. Or maybe just haven't looked at it close enough. So let's take a gander. So I have the 24, 3. Left missing can't be 7. Yes.
I think I did that earlier and I undid it from the other mistake and never undid it. Okay. So if this was a 3, it'd be 4, this would be a 9. If this was a 5, 6, 7. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6, the minimum is 21. 1 degree of freedom. So it must be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 7. Now, are there any... We know this can't be a 3 because... Oops. No, this can't be a 3 because of that. These can't be 1. None of these... Once is already taken. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Zook. Slightly unsettling. Cancel out the 1 and 2s. Oh, I didn't do the 2s either. You're right. Thank you. Okay. Okay, is there gonna be a... Okay, let me just... let's pretend that this is a 7. If this is a 7, this is a 9. That's 16, 19... And then the minimum is going to be 6 plus 5. That still works. Damn it, never mind. 3 cancels. Did I miss a cancel? I did, right here. Okay. Is it the 1, 2, 4, maybe? That's 7. 20 left. 20 left and 3. Is that constrained? Maybe this is constrained? Could maybe because like maybe this can't be. Oh wait. First of all, the 6 is already shown, so we can't do this. Has to be an 8, 9. So now this is probably constrained, right? Like if I picked a 9 here, what happens? 10. Oh, but we still have. Oh, it would have to be a 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Okay, that kind of still works. Which one are you talking about, Zook? The 19. Okay, so you're looking here. A 9 makes it a 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, because, yeah, 19 minus 9 is 10, so it would be a 1, 2, 3, 4. And then an 8 makes it an 11, which is a 1, 2, 3, 5. So we definitely know that this is not a 2, but it's a 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is definitely a 2, 3, 4, 5. 100%. The 18 right above it. We have another constraint. Yes, yeah. So if this was a 9, it would be 18 minus 9 is 9. And we need 4 squares left, which is a minimum of 10. So this is actually an 8. 8 and 9. And then we have the extra intel that this is 10 in 4 squares. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is not a 5. This is not a 5. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4. And 8. Oh, we know that this is not a 1 because of that. So this is a 2, 3, or 4. Okay. Uh, 2710 needs to be a 5, 7, 8 based on what's left. Oh shit, sorry. Okay. 5, 7, 8 based on what's left. I'm trying to think, how do you rationalize that? 5, 7, 8. Why would that be true? Because if that's true, then we know that this is the 7, right? So we have... Okay, we're saying 20 left with these 3 squares. Do a 1-to-1 advanced technique? Hit me with it, my friend. Hit me with the advanced technique. The vertical 20 and 5. Okay. If there are no 1s and 2s, then the minimum increases to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is 3, 4, 5 is 12 plus 13 is 25. So that's 20. It would be too high. It would be 25. So you're saying that you know there has to be a 1 and a 2. Well, that wouldn't you have to do it one digit at? You have to do it 1 digit at a time, though, right? Oh, but there's 1s in... Okay. There's... First of all, we know there's no 1. There is literally no 1 because this guy and this guy. So there... If there was no 2 as well, it's too high. So there has to be a 2, but this is not a... This 2 is covered by that, so this is a 2. Right here. Which limits this a little bit. Okay, so this... So yeah, the minimum right now is 2, 3, and then we could go 4, 5, 6... So 2, 3, 4 is 9 plus 11, so 20. So it's 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is not a 7. So it's like this. If this was not a 7, this became a 7 because this could have been a 6. So this is not a 6 anymore. 4, 9, 6, 7. Okay. 24 vertical. Oh, and the 4 cancels. Okay. 24 vertical, not horizontal. 3, 10. We're missing 14. So it can't be 3 or 4, so it has to be a 5. So 5 and 9 to finish that out. No worries, no worries. So if we got the 5 and the 9 done, then that means we have that done as well. 7 and 6. 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, so what is this? 10, 15, 18. We're missing a 9, which makes this a 7. 8 makes this a 5. 3. We have 5 here, so that's 4, 6. We see a 4 and a 7, so this is a 5. 3, 5, 7, 10. So 10, 15, 24. Okay, we have a 2 and 6 is 8. We're missing a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 15. So we're missing the 7. 16 here, we're missing a 1, 3. Well, we see a 1, so this is the 3, 1. Okay. 5, 6, 7 is 18. We're missing a 2. 2 and 1, so we're 4, 3. 1, 3 is 4. 4 remaining. We see a 4, so this is a 2 or 4. What is it? 10, 17, 2. Okay. And just like that, we've cleared out another big section. Very nice. Okay. Damn, look how long is it? I mean, you guys see this. We've had it for a while. It's all. It's a hard puzzle. This is definitely tough, or at least time consuming. Okay, so we're at 6, 7, 8, 9 for the 15, but it can't be 9 because this 9 would get in the way. So this is a 1, 2, 3. Okay. We have a 4. Can't be a 3, though, because of the 6. So this is a 1, 3, 5. 5 makes it a 1, 2 finish.
This is a 12, so this cannot be a 1. It has to be a 3, 9, which makes this a 1, 2. Oops, 1, 2. 2 plus 5 is 7. We're missing a 1. We have a 1, 3, so this is a 2. This makes this a 7. Makes this a 8. 2 plus 8 is... Okay, so 7 missing here. 1, 2, 3. 6, 13. We're missing 13. So 13 in 2 digits, it would be 6, 7, but we have a 6 or 7 used, so it's be 5, 8 or 4, 9. Okay. It's a big one. It's definitely a big one. Okay. We got 30 is 9876, right? Okay. So if this is 9, it's 3, 4, 5, but it can't be a 6. It's 8, 12, so 3, 4, 5. Okay, if this was a 3, that would be 19 and 2. Not possible. So not a 3, so this is not a 9. If this was a 4, that's 18 and 2, so it's not a 4, so this is not an 8. So this is 5, 7. And then we have 17, so it has to be an 8, 9 to end. If this is an 8, it can't be paired with the other. So this is definitely a 6 there, which gets with an 8. 13 goes with a 9. Okay. So we see a 6 and we see a 9, so this is an 8. So this must be the 9. So this is not a 9. And if it's if this was a 1, that would be invalid. It would be 10. We need a 10, so this is that. So 12 plus 8. And this is 10, 18, 5 left. Okay. So that corner solved pretty quick. So this is a 7, 9. But it can't be a 9 because of the 8. So this is a 7, 1, 9, 5. 28 down. 25 and 4. 25 and 4 seems fine. Are you saying that's constrained? Pretty much, Rich, pretty much. 25 and 4. Because, like, 24 and 3 is 987. So I feel like adding an extra digit makes it, like, pretty open. This one, however, 23 and 3 is 986. And if it's 9, it's 3. If it's 8, it's 4. If it's 6, it's 6, which is invalid. If it's 4, it's invalid, because so it has to be 3, 5. Okay. That gives us some knowledge there. 5, 3, 9. Okay. Oops. Yeah, no, I need to switch to my pencil. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Oh, 14. If we know it's 8, 6, it has to be 8, 6 there as well to finish it off. And 6 goes with 3, 8 goes with 1. That still works. That jives. But we must have the information necessary to solve this, because we're not going to get much more, I think. It should be self-contained here. Okay, well, maybe I need a pencil mark some stuff. 7 can be done with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Does that... If this was a 1 and this was a 2, that would force us to be a 2, which is not good enough. Okay, so this is not a 1, so this is not a 6. If this is a 2, it would be a 1, same scenario, so it's not that. So does 3 work? 3 plus 2 is 5, which does work to a 9. Space.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Zuck. Oh my god, I could have used that 2 hours ago. Oh my god. Okay. Now we can solve quickly, he says. Okay, well, if this was a 1, what happens? If this is a 1, that's a 2. That's 3 plus 5 is 8. 17. And this would have to be a 5, which is already used up. We got that by doing this as a 1, but it would be the same thing if this was a 2. It would be 2, 1, 3, 8, 17. Okay, so this is a 3 or a 4. If this is a 3 or a 4, that makes this a 3 or a 4. Okay. So what does this world look like now? 1, 2... Oh, we don't know. Okay, what about... If this was a 3 and this is a 2, that's 5, that'd be 9. This is a 3 and this is a 1, that's 4, it's not good enough. Okay, so that's the only way that 4 could be a 2, be a 6, be an 8. 4 plus 1 is 5, which would be a 9. Okay, so this is an 8 or a 9. We'll have to do the same thing over here. Probably going to end up with some dumb shit as well. Okay, so what do we have? We have 9 plus 5 is 14. So we're looking for 8. Let me just do it the other way. Okay, so not 14, 18. If we were doing 2, 20. 2 would be bad. Okay, so it can't be that. 14, 18, 19, 3. So 3 is valid. 5, 9, 14, 17, 19, 3. That'd be invalid because we already used a 3 in that scenario. 14, 17, 18, 4. That is less good. But now that we know it's a 3-4, that becomes a pair, which guarantees the numbers. 9 plus 7 is 16, 21, 1. I hope I did. Oh, I forgot I could do the spacebar. 8 in 3. 8 and 3 is 1, 2, 5, or 1, 3, and you used a 5. Oh, you're solving this. Okay, I got there. I got there the long way. Sorry about that. Okay. So in this world, we had 12 left in 2, which is... If it was 12... Oh, we can get there both ways, okay. That didn't fix anything. What about this? Could this be a 3? If this was a 3, what is it? 1, 2, 3 is a 6. 11. We need 17, which would be 9 8. So that does work. What about a 4? So 7, 12. We need 16. Can't be 8 8. Okay, I don't think 4 works there. Yeah, I think it has to be a 3. Oops. I hope that logic was right. 5, 9, 6. Oops. 8. 1, 3. Okay. We know 15 is 6, 7. Oops. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 3 makes us down to 6 and 2. So 6 and 2 has to be 1, 2, 4, 5. If that's the case, 1 doesn't work here anymore because 1 needs to go with 6. So this is 3, 1. So 1 comes out of there. If this was a 5, that would be 5 plus 1 is 6. That's not good. Okay, so that's a 2 or a 4. So that would put this with a 2 or a 4, right? 6 plus 1 is 7. Okay. If this was a 4, it'd be an 8. If it was 2, it would be a 10. So this has to be 4, 8, 2. 2 plus 3, something like that. 15 goes to 7. Okay, 7. So we have 6 left with 2, which is 1, 2, 4, 5. But it can't be 4 because of the 8, so that's gone there. So this what's left over here. 7, 6, 7, 6, and 3. Oh, but we have a 24 and 3. 24 and 3 needs a 7, 8, 9.
8, 9 requires for 15 a 7 or a 6, which also is no matter what you need, a 7 or 6 on the other side of that to get a 13. Okay. 6 and 3 requires 1, 2, 3. If it was a 1 if it was a 1, that's invalid for that 11. This is a 9, 8. Oops. This is a 9, 8, 6 to make 23. Now, how does that change? It can't be a 6 because we need a 5 here. So this looks correct. This can't be a 9 or an 8 because the 7, so it's a 6. So the 6 goes out of there. That makes this a 1. 1 comes out of there. Let's see. Oh, wait, what about this? We have 6 out of 13, so we have 7 left. So 7 can be done in 3, 4. It can't be done in 2, 5, and it can't be done in 1, 6. Okay, so we have a 3, 4. Okay, what else we got? This surely has to mean something. If this was a 3, it would force this to be a 1, which is a 4. We would need an 11 here, so this can't be a 3. So this has to be the 4. Makes that the 3, this the 1, this the 3. 7 makes this an 8. The 7 is how you math. Okay. 10, 11. 10, 11. We have 17 left. The 3 can't. Oh, 3 does cancel. You are correct. Sorry about that. 2, 3. Oops. 8. 8 plus. Oh, 9. 10, 22, 6. Okay. 19. We need 3. We need 13. So it's 6, 7. Oh, I know it's about to be. I know it's gonna be fixed, but let me just do this. 6, 7 or 5, 8. Oh wait, it can't be 6, 7. What are we talking about because of that? So 13 can't be 6, 7. Can be 5, 8. Can be 4, 9. But it can't be any of those because the 5. So it's a 4, 1, which makes this a 9. 7 here. 8, 6. Let's see. We have 7 left with 3 is a 1, 2, 4. It can't be a 1 or a 2, so it has to be a 4 there. 8, 3, 1, 10, 11, 13. So much faster when I can use spacebar, dude. 1. Okay, what do we got? What we got? We know 6, 7. We know 5, 8. We know 4, 9. We know this is an 8, 9 from a 17 perspective. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. But this can't be a 4, but I'll fix that in a second. 5, 6. Like whatever high digit. Right, yeah, so it maps that to get to the 10. But it can't be 4, so this can't be 6. 16 down. 7, 9, yes. 7, 9, and since it can't be the 8, oops. Like this, which makes a 2. Can't be 5 because of the 10. You are right. Thank you. So that's out. 5 got rid of the 8 on this side. This one is a 9, so it's an 8. 10, 5. 8, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 10. We have 19 and 3. Arrow keys work. I mean, I think the mouse click is pretty fast because on my right hand's unused. $14 is 11 and 2. Yes. Okay. So let's take a look at that. So 11 and 2. Does that? Doesn't seem like the best constraint, but it could be 5, 6. It could be 4, 7. It could be 3, 8, but it can't be 2, 9. 7 down is always 1, 2, 4. Yes. Where's the 7 down? Let me see it if I can find it. This. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. Makes this a 1, 3, not a 1. Okay, what do we got? We know this is a 1, 3 pair. And it can't be a 3 because of the 6. This is a 1, 5, 3 like that. 12 and 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 for the 5. But it can't be a 1, 2 because that would be too low for the 12. So this can't be a 3, 4. It's a 1, 2. See if there's any. Are there any good spots to look at? One, 3 over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have another 8 out of 9. So the only digit we're missing must be 45 minus 38 is 7. So there's no 7 in this combination, which makes this a 6. This is 7. I'll just write that in to make sure I remember. No 7. I'll fix that one in a second. No 7. No 7. And now this one can't be 8, 9, or 6, or 5, right? Because, yeah, oh, we already said 1, 2, 4 for 7. 1, 2, 4, which makes this a 1, 3. Okay. Okay, you said the 10 beside the 21, 6. No, that's 2116. Oh, 2116. The 10 beside this is constrained. Don't think it can be a 4. Okay, if this was a 4, what would that mean? This would be a 6. A 6 and 2. But it couldn't be a 3, 3. It can't be a 2, 4, and it could be a 1, 5 if it was a 4. Right? 9 horizontal. On the right side, 9. Can't be 8 now. Yes, yeah. And yes, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, so if this was a 4, this was a 5, and this was a 1. Oh, but if this was a 4, this could not be a 1. Because 1 plus 3 is 4 is not enough for 16. So the 1 would have to be on this side, but 1 plus 10 is 11, not 9. So, okay, yeah, I agree with you. This cannot be a 4. It has to be a 2. So what does that mean? Oh, well, that means this is a 4. But we have 8 and 2. So it can't be a 4, 4. It could be a 3, 5, but it'd have to be in that order. It can't be a 2, 6, and it could be a 1, 7. But it can't be a 1, 7 there. Yo, what's up, cat? Thank you for the raid. Don't mind us. We're doing some puzzles tonight. How's it going, David? How was your stream, man? What were you up to, cat? And I hope your meeting went well earlier today, by the way. I forgot to ask you about that. So we're right now we're playing a puzzle called Kakuro. It's kind of like Sudoku. You have to place the digits 1 through 9, and the clues are given here. Like this 11 means that these two digits add up to 11. So like if it's a 3, since I already have this pencil marked, if it's a 3, it would have to be an 8 on this square. And if it was a 7, it would have to be a 4. But we already have a 4 here in the row, so it's not a 4. It must be the 8, which must be the 3, which must be the 5, which is 8 plus this is 8. 7 here, so that bops 7 out of there. 15 exits, 32 minutes. Nice. Sounds pretty solid for a first day of runs, right?
Are you gonna ask them to make a speedrun board for it? So yeah, if anyone's in chat coming in from the cat raid, welcome. I normally do the Kaizo speedruns as well. You can actually kind of see here. Let me show you this. We were doing some Grand Prix World 3, but I only had one good run today, and I was like, I've had more fun with puzzles, so we're puzzling right now. 11 horizontal. If you guys see anything, by the way, chat, shout it out. Don't fear. 11 horizontal cannot be a 9. Correct. So if this cannot be a 9, this cannot be a 6. 8 would have to be a 1-2, which would be a 2-1. That could still work, I guess. We have enough information to solve this because this is fully like enclosed. Okay, so what can an 8 be? It can be a 3-5. It can be a 2-6. It can't be a 1-7 because the 1 and 7 both block this. So it's a 2-3-5-6. Yo, what is up, Nay? Long time no talk, man. Hope you've been well. We're doing puzzles right now, my friend. So this is a game kind of like Sudoku. Digits 1 through 9. We are trying to put the sums together. So like this 8 has to be like these two digits have to add up to 8. Is how it works. You're more than welcome to chime in if you see something that I'm missing. If you have knowledge, feel free to drop it. But yeah, and we've been at this for a while. Let's look at this. We're already 2 hours in. 29 horizontal can be done. I think can be narrowed down. Okay, so you're thinking the 29 horizontal can be narrowed. What does? Okay, so we know 1, 2, 3, 4 is 10. So there's 19 remainder. But the problem, and we know this is 7, 8, and 9, so that's like a very high digit. 19 and 3, that's still fairly open. Yo, what's up, Medio? Also a long time no talk. Do you know what the Twitch app doesn't allow to project to the TV? Mine does. I have Google Chromecast on my TV. So, and Twitch works with that. Outside of that, though, I'm not sure. Oh, that's an interesting observation, Nikki. Yeah, if it was a 9, so like, okay, so we have 10 right now. So 19, if we took a 9 here, it would make us have to get 10 in 2, but we've used all of the low digits. So this cannot be a 9. I really like, that was a really nice find, actually. Is it a unique sum? Huh. Okay. Is it on the chart over here? It is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I'm surprised. I did not realize that was okay. Oh, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay, because 6 is 21, 7 is 28. So we have to go one more than that. Okay, so then that's solved. That this is 8, this is 7. This is a 5, 6. We're missing. Yeah, okay. What is that? Okay, so we have 7 minus 11 minus 7 is 4. So we have a 1, 3 here. 1, 3 pair. Okay, maybe it's on this side now. 19, knowing that we have a 5, 6, 8. Okay, I think that's what we were saying right there. You finished? Nice. GG, Lost Core. 7 plus 1 equals 8 on the top right corner. So you're... Are you thinking over here? It's that top right corner. 1 can't go in the 23 column. So, okay, 1 can't go here. Oh, it can't. You're right. Yeah. We already have a 1 there. Sorry. 3, 1. Which then gets rid of the 3s out of that. Okay. Let's see. Could this be an 8? I'm hoping that this is too much if this is an 8. So if this was an 8, that would be 10, 18, 19. Too much. Okay, good. 8 is out. Oops. Fuck. Oh, God. Okay. 8 is out of there. Okay. Which, does that do something? Okay, we have 3, which was 11 left. So 8 paired with the 3, so that's gone. Well, okay, we should be able to pare this down more than 3. So it's 11, and these are the only digits we have left to make 11. So it must be 5 and 6 pair with each other, and then 4 must go with 7. Okay. Does that get us anywhere? Okay, well, let's think about this for a second. If this was a 5-6 pair, that's 11, 12, and then we don't have enough. So this is not a 5-6 pair, so it has to be a 7. Which makes this the 4. Okay. So now we're looking at an 8. If this was a... Okay, this might be a 5-6 pair. If this was a 3, if we maximize the low numbers here, so 3 and that's 10, 11, we'd have to have an 8. Okay, so this is not a 2 or a 3, so it's a 5-6 pair, which puts this into not a 5-6, so it has to be the 2 on this side, which goes with the 6, 5, 6. Nice, okay. Let's go. Okay, what about over here? We're at 12. We have 9 left. Yo, what's up, Nasuna? Well, welcome to Puzzle Night, my friend. Welcome to Puzzle Night. 12. We have 9 left. Could be 4. Can't be 4, 5. It could be 3, 6. But no, it can't be 3 over here, though. So 6 and 3 like that. 2, 7. It could be 2, 7. And it cannot be 1, 8. So it's these numbers. Okay. Pinged me in Discord. I have not checked my Discord since starting on stream tonight. Okay. How do we crawl? Oh, 5. 15 and 5 has to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means that this cannot be a 6 or a 7, so it has to be a 2. So 10, 14. There we go. Up scroll. Oh. There you go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left on the bottom side. Let me quickly check this for a second. Yeah, okay. So the whole bottom half is completed. We only have the top right quadrant left, pretty much. Like, what you see here is pretty much what we have left. Okay. I don't know if it would be helpful to write this one in, but 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, I think, for this, to match these to get to 11. Okay, for 13, it can't be a 1, 2, or a 3. Because 3 plus 10 would be 13. That's too low. So 4 plus 9 or 8 for 5. The 2 5s, 2, 5, and 3 cancel out. 2, 5, and 3. Oh, 2. Oh, nice. Okay, that's that. And this can't be 1, 2, 3, so that's a 4, 5. 2, 5 here. That can't be 5, so this can't be 6. This becomes a 2. Okay, so we have 9. This is 9. If this was a 9, that'd be 18. We'd have to get another 2 in there. That's invalid. So that's that 15, 17. There. 5 cancels out there. Okay, good. 2, 3, 4, 5 is 14. Right, yeah, 14. So we're missing an 8, 3, 1, 3. No 3, no 1, no 1, no 3. Okay, so if this is a 4, 5, then this cannot be... So 4 goes with 8, 5 goes with 7. So this cannot be a 9. Okay. Missing something here. Okay, maybe we need the long one. 25, but we've already used up 7. That's 18 and 3. It's not like... If 3... Okay, if this was not a 3... Okay, let's go under the hypothetical world where this is not a 3. Well, we know this can't be a 3 and this can't be a 3. So the minimum that these can become is 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the minimum in that stage. That'd be 18. Oh, that actually works. Never mind. That could be right. Some of the factors cancel out. 9 and 2 on the 12. Okay, so let's take a look. So 9 and 2 is 4, 5. but the 4 can't go there, so it could be 5, 4 like that. It can be 3, 6, but it can't because of that. 4, 7. No, wait, what am I? 4, 5, 3, 6, 2, 7. But can't be 2 there or 2 there, so it can't be 2 anywhere, so no 2, 7. 1, 8, can't be a 1 there, so it could be an 8 here and a 1 there. Okay. Does that buy us anything? So if this is a 5 and this is a 6, then this would have to be, that ends up being a 7, I think is what we determined earlier, right? 5 forces a 6 there. So 11, 15, 18. Yeah, okay, 7 left. If this is not a 5, that would be this be an 8. So the two scenarios there are 8 plus 5 is 13, 17, 20. Oh, I would 8 plus 5. So I can't put a 5 there. So 8 plus 5 is 13, 17, 20. We need a 5. Yeah, that's invalid. So 8 plus 6 would be 14, 18, 21. We need a 4, but we already have a 4. Okay, so this is not an 8. This is a 5, 6, 7. Okay. Which we can cancel out a 6 from this. Cancel out a 2 from that, the column. 7 cancels. Oh, nice. 8, 4. No 4 there, no 4 there. That's a 5. 7. We need 10. Okay, we need 10. And we know this is a 1 or a 4. Would be a 9 or a 6. Damn, I was hoping one of those would already be blocked. The 1, 4 is... Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I'm an idiot. It is solved. 8, 4 goes with the 6. Okay. 12, yeah, that's 12 in the horizontal, okay. Finish the 12, okay. Sorry, I was bonehead. Okay, we got 21, so we're missing a 4. 2. Okay. This is a 1, 2, 4, 5. If that's a 1, 2, 4, 5. It can't be a 1, 2 because of the 12. Oops. So it's a 4, 5, which makes this the 1, 2. So if this is the 4, 5, this is the 8, not 8, 7. Okay. Oh, it's 4, so it has to be a 1, 3. Okay. 1, 5, 3. 16 above the 7, 9. 16 above. 16, 16. What the heck is this 16? Oh, this? No, it's probably not. Oh, yeah. 7, 9. I see it now. 2. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. But this can't be a 5 or a 4. This can't be the 1 or the 2. Okay. This is the 8 or the 7, which makes this the 2 or the 3. This is a 1, 2, 3 for the 6. Right underneath. Right underneath. Can't be a 4. Can't be the 2. 3, 6, 7 to map the 8. Can't be a 7 because of that, so it could be a 1, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. So we know 6 and 22. 6 and 22 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. But it can't be a 7 here because of the 14. It can't be a 1, 2, 3, or a 4, actually, either. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 7 vertical. 7 vertical. No, 7 vertical. 7 vertical must be 1, 2, 4. Okay, yeah, I agree with that. 1, 2, 4. Get rid of the 3. 1, 2 pair gets that in there. 3 goes with the 7. 7 goes with the 5. 5 goes with the 1. 2. Get the 2s out. Okay. Keep working from the 5. That's a 9. 7. 7 comes out of there. Near the 24 horizontal. I see a 24 horizontal here. I don't know if that's the one. 8 vertical on the far right. 8 vertical on the far right. Okay. So you're talking about this?
5 self-cancel, yes. Do that before I forget. 5, 5, 5. Okay. 6 horizontal under the 7, 9. Okay. 6 horizontal here. Oh, we know this is a 1, 3. That makes this a 1, 5 like this. Okay. Finish the 8 beside the 24. 8 beside the 24. Yes. Yes. 6 means this is a... Uh-oh. Did I do that wrong? Did I do this wrong? Oh, my math is just... Yes, okay. That was it. Hey, it's late. I'm tired. My bad, my bad. Okay. Thank you for the heads up math there. These can't be 4s. If this can't be a 4, this can't be a 1. If this can't be a 4, this can't be a 2. Okay. Do we have any... No pairs or triples there? We know this can't be a 6. No, it could be. It could be 1, 2, 6. Never mind. 5 cancels out. 5 cancels. Oops. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. No, stop. 5. Okay. 5 cancels, so there's not a 1 there. Cancel the 5 and the 6. Okay, 5, 6 cancel here. Nice. 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, let's think about this. If this was a 1 and a 3, that's 4. 22 left, that's too much for 2. Oh my God, how did that fucking... So no 1. 2 is 5, that'd be 21. 3 is 6, that'd be 20. It's too much. 4's and 3 is 7. That's 19, too much. So now we have 8 in the corner is the only... Oh, wait, we have this one. Yep. 8, 9 solves that for us. I don't even have to think hard there. Very good. 1. Oh, we have a 1, 4, a 2, 4. Nah, we have... Fuck, okay, all digits are there. Shared. Okay. The other 8 in the corner. The bottom right. Bottom right the right only have one solution. Okay, let me take a look. First, I should cancel. So 2 has to go with 6. Oh, 2 has to go with 6, which is invalid. Okay. 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Which cancels out 1 and 2 from here, which makes this a 4, 2, 3. Okay, 6 and 2 is 2, 4, but it can't be... So it'd be the 4 here, 2 there, or the 1, 5. Can't be a 3, 3, obviously. 7, if it was a 5, it would be a 2. If it was a 2, it'd be a 5. If it was a 1, it'd be a 6. Now, if it was a 2, does this get constrained? 11, 13, 2. Yeah, 2 does not work, so 5 is out. Does 5 work? 13, 16. Nope, 5 does not work. So this is a 6, 1, 9. So this is 9, right? 14, 17, 9. Okay. Not a... Oops. Not a 1. Oh, we know the answer here. 4, 5, 14, 16, 8, 11, 2. Okay. Where are my constraints? Okay. Wait, 2. Okay, something happened here. 2 would go with 4, which is valid. 5 would go with a 1, so this can't be a 5. Okay, it's a 1 or a 4. 23. We've already used up 14, 16. So we have 7 left. If it was a 1, it'd be a 6. If it was a 4, it'd be a 3.
Can't be a 6. Can't be a 6. 10, 19, 20. Oh, what am I? Oh. Wait, did I do the math wrong? Hold on a second. Yeah. Hold on. 14, 16. I need 7. 1 plus 6 is 7. Oh, that's why I was okay. 4 plus 3 is okay. But you're saying here 2 plus 6 is 8. We need a 1, 2. Yes, that's invalid. Okay, so it's 3 and 4. And we need a 1, 2, 5. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 5 for an 11. So this can't be a 1. It has to be like that. So that's a 4. We need 5 and 2. It's a 2, 3. But we know it in that order. This is a 1, 2. This is a 1, 3. Which makes this the 1, 2, 3. 7. 10, 12, 16. Cooking up a nice sauce right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But this is actually a 1, 3. 1, 3. 1, 3. So this is a 2, 4. 1, 3. It can't be a 1 because it would be needing a 10. So 3, 8, 1, 4. Okay, we know this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. 42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's missing a 3. So this is not a 3, which means this is not a 2. 4 cancels here. No 4, so this is no 1. Okay, so if this was a 3, that'd be 13. Okay, that's possible. Oh, we know 7, 9. Okay, now is this constraint? If I took a 7 and to maximize this, 4, 11, 5, no, that's possible. Never mind. 1 4 on the downside. Okay, well, we gotta see a few here. I see a 4. I see a 4. Let's see this. Ooh, this is interesting. If this can't be a 1 and it can't be a 2 because that's too little. Okay, so if this is a 3, 4, this would be a 1, 2. Intersecting the 42. 4 down. 1, 3, 1, 3. Okay. Oh, but we know we said it can't be a 3, so it's a 1, 3. Got it. Which is a 2, which is a 3, which is something somewhere. If this was a 9, that would be 12. We need a 4. If this was a 7, it would be 10. We need a 6. Okay. 20 across. 20 across. Okay, we know it's a 17 remaining with 2. It's an 8, 9 pair. Okay. Then we need... What else? If this was a 1, this would be a 9 for a 10, which would be a 9. So this cannot be a 1. So this is a 3, 1. Okay. So 3 pairs with 9 is a 12. We'd have 7 left. Otherwise, we'd have 3 would need an 8, would be 11, would need an 8, so it can't be that. So it's actually a 9, 7 in that order, which makes this an 8. So that's a 9, 7, 10, 16, 14, 15. We're missing 8 and 4 and 2. Sorry, 8 and 2. So it can't be 4, 4. It could be 3, 5. Oh, we know what the answer is. It can't be 3 here. It has to be 5 there. So 14. Just make sure 14, 15, 20, 23. Okay, good. That all worked out. Okay. What else we got? 4, 5, 6. It's kind of close to being constrained. Oh, this is a 1, 2. Oops. It's a 1, 2, 3. This is a 1, 2, 3. Oh, but there's a 1, 2 for the 3 there. No, it's not constrained enough. Oh, we got this here. 2, 6, 1. Okay, cancel out some 1s here. That leaves a 2 there. Cancel out some 2s. 2 gets to 4, 8. Can this be? This cannot be a 7 anymore. It means 7 has to go there. So we have a 4, 3 pair. 7 remainder in 2, but it's going to be a 3, 4, so it's going to be a 3, 4 pair. So this is a 3, this is a 4, not a 3. It's a 1, 2 pair. If this was a 2, this is a 1. Oops. If this was a 1, it would be a 2. So this is a 1, 2. So this is 7, 8. Okay, so what do we got here? Something has to get. Oh, 7. That's what gives.
Okay, 8, 1, 2, 1, 15, 16, 3. Good. Boom, gone. Okay. 3, 4. We got 8, 9. If it was going here, 12 would be 3, bad. No dice. 8, 11, 4. Okay. 4, 1, 5. Okay. Not a 3 here. 4, 1, 7, 8, 16. Minus, so 8, 3 left. We have a 1, 2 pair here. Now we have a 1, 2, 3 triple. That leaves, that's 6. There's 9 left. So we have 9 left, but it has to be a 4, 5. Which I should have known anyways, because it's a 5 and 15 and 5 is always that anyways. Let's see, what else? Oh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This looks kind of constrained. Oh, well, this is definitely constrained up here. 9, 8, 7, 6 for 30 count. 17 is a 9, 8. If this is a 9, 8, this has to be a 5, 6. It can't be a 6 with a 12. 5, 7, 9, 8. Not an 8 or a 7 there. But this has to be low-ish. It can't be a 9. It can't be an 8. It can't be a 7. If it was a 6, that'd be too high. So it's not a 6. So could it be a 5 if it's a 5? So 5, 6, 7, 8. What does that equal to? Okay, let me see. If it was a 9, 9, 8, 7. Okay, that's probably the easier way to do this. If it was a 9, it would be 9, 8, 7 is 24. So we'd be missing a 4. If it was a 6, it'd be 21. We're missing a 7, which is not good enough. Okay, because we'd be duplicating. Okay, so it's this. That's the order we're in. We're in this. 4, 5. Get rid of the 9s. Okay, what do we got as a result of that? We know this is a 9, 8 for the 17. 17 horizontal must be a 2. 17 horizontal must be a 2. Oh, yes. Thank you. 2, 1. Scroll left. Okay, hold on. We do have a little bit on the left side. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, we were picking up some pace there. I was feeling good and feeling nice and spicy. Okay, where are we at? Lost my train of thought now. Feels bad. Stay with the 8, 9, and the 24 across. Where's the 24 across? I don't even remember seeing a 24. 24, 24, 24. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. So we have 19 left in 5. Okay. Okay, wait. We have 19 left in 5. If we put a 9 here, it would have to be a 1, 2, 3, 4 remainder to be 10 plus 9 is 19, 24. So that does work. If we put an 8 there, it'd be 11, and 11 and 4 has to be 1, 2, 3, 5, which we already had a 5. So this is a 9. This is an 8. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4 quadruple. I think the 11 down can be narrowed. 11 down. You think this 11 down? Let's take a look. So we know if this is a 1, what does that mean in the world? I feel like there's still some openings here. I feel like there's openings on that. I'm not ready to tackle that just yet. Maybe. Okay, what about this? 9 and 3. We know 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 5, and 1, 2, 6, right? So this is a 1, 2, 6. 3. We have 14 and 3. Is that? It's like kind of. It's close. Okay, well we know 13 can be 6, 7. It can be 5, 8. It can be 4, 9. There's a combo in the 30 column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Yes. Yes, this has, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And we already have a 5. So, it's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. This is our narrowed down by 1, 2. This is narrowed down by 1, 3. And this is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So this is not 4, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6 goes with 7, 8. Okay. 12 horizontal has a limit, so it can't be 7 or 8. 12 horizontal. Not that one. 12 horizontal. There must be a different 12 horizontal. Okay, this one. Yes. If it was in a 7, there'd be 3 squares left for... Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. The minimum of 3 is 6. So this is a 6. And that means this is minimized, so it's not a 4 there. So if this is not a 4, this is not a 1. Okay. 15 across. You can remove the 1s. 15 across. You can remove the 1s. 2, 3, and 4, 5 pairs. Okay. 17 down. 17 down. Cancel out the 5s. Ooh, nice. That leaves a 6, 2, 1, 3. Beautiful. Cancel out the 1s here. So we got a 2, 6 pair. Lots of cancels still. Lots of cancels. 6 is out of here. So we got 7, 8. Okay, what about... We have 6, 11. We have 11 and 2, which could be... Oops. I just... 11 and 2 could be 5, 6, and it could be 4, 7. The 6 I just solved. Oh, yes. 6, 7. Get rid of the 7 there. Ooh, this looks... Okay. 1, 2, 3 is 6. 17 and 3. Maybe it's not as crazy as I thought. Wait. 4, 5, 6. 15. It's like kind of close. Uh, 21 across, I think, is a constraint. Okay, 21 across. This, I'm assuming, is this 21. So 21 is going to give you... If you did a 2, that'd be 19 and 2. That's not good. Oops. 18 is 2. It's not good. So yeah, that's a 4, which gives a 1. If this was a 7, that'd be 11. That's not good. So 12. So we had to maximize that. All those cells. 9, which must mean 6 left over, and 3 is 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, we don't. We already have a 1 there. Okay, so it's a 2, 3 pair across. 2, 3, 2, 3 cancels out the pairs. We got a 1 there. 2, 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Finish 30. Yes. 7, 8. Okay, so we have 10 left and 3. Don't love it. It's 15 minus 8 is 7. 7 and 2 could be 3, 4, 2, 5, 1, 6. I mean, that's not as... It's not as good as I was hoping for. Okay. $18 across. Or 11 down is right there. Okay, so we're taking a look at this. Okay, well, okay, it's down to 2 choices. I should at least do that because now we have a 2 there.
It's set 2 plus 5 is 7. So that'd be a 4. 2 plus 4 is 6. That'd be a 5. Okay, so it's a 4-5 pair. Okay, what does that mean over here? If I maximize that, is that going to cause an issue? 7 plus 5 is 12. 13. So that'd be a 2-3 pair. If it was 4, what happens? 11, 12. So we have 6. It couldn't be a 3-3. Couldn't be a 2-4. So this is a 5. It's a 2-3 pair, which gives us a 4, 5. 11 and 4 is a special sum. Yes. Where's the 11 and 4? Do we see an 11 and 4? Oh, it was a converted 11. Okay, got it. Okay. 16. Scroll left. See, these are the only digits I'm missing over here. But maybe we need to come from this angle. That's what you're thinking. We have a 1, 2, 3 triple. So get rid of those. 14 down. You don't think it'd be 9? 9 plus 4 is 13. Yes, you're correct. This cannot be a 9. If that's not a 9, this is not a 6. So it's a 7, 8 pair, but that's got to be pretty constrained. If this was 8 and this is 4, that's 12. 13, 14. Yeah, this can't be an 8, so it has to be a 7. 7, 8. And it can't be a 5. 7 plus 5 is 12. 13. Yeah, so this is a 4. So it was actually pretty constrained. 2. Not a 2. It's 1, 3. Okay. 11. And this can't be a 3. So this is like this. Not a 1, 2, 3 pair. So that makes this the 1. 11, 12, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Pretty good. 10, 5. Okay. We got the 2, 1, 3, 2. 2 and 1 are gone out of that. Okay, 7, 5, 6. If these are 7, 5, 6, this has to be the low number. This has to be the 3, right? So this is the 5. 14 down on the left. So it can't be 7, 7, so it can be 6, 8. And 5, 9, but it can't put the 5 down below. So it has to be 5 there. Now, 17 can't have an 8, because if it did, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's not the 8, which makes this not the 6. Okay. Now, if we said it was 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. So this is 5, 6, 4, 7, which makes this 6, 5. Oh, but it can't be 5 and a 10. 6, 4, 3. But we already see a 3. So it's not a 3, it's not a 7. So it's a 4, 6 pair. If this is a 4... If this was the 4, this has to be a 7, which is invalid. So this is the 6, 5, 4, 15 goes into that. Okay. So what are we doing here? Not many digits left. Not many left, my friends. 8. We need 8 and 2, so it can't be a 4. So 8 and 2 has to be 5, 6, 7. If this was a 7, it'd be a 1, 3 pair here. Seems dicey, but maybe. 3 cancels, correct. Okay, 3 was going with a 5 for the 8 combo.
6 or 7. So, ooh, wait, 5 cancels. 5 cancels. Fucking 5, are you saying? Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't see any 5s left on, except for these two, I guess. Okay. If this was a 7, we said this had to be a 1-3. If this was a 6, it has to be 5 and 2, which is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So these are very low. Something's got to give here. Something's got to give. We have 20 and 4. And if I maximize these, that would be 6 and 5 is 11. We need 9 and 2. But we have 4 here. Maybe I need to come to the reverse. If this was a 2, the most I could do is 6 here. So 8, 15, 19. We could need to put an 8 in there. That would work. That would work. The 2, 6. Are you talking about the 2, 6 pair? Wait, this can't be a 4. This can't be a 4 because it needs a 7 here. Can't be a 6 left, missing the 7. 1, 2, 3 is 6. That's 11 left. So these need to add up to 11, which are 5, 6, or the 4, 7 in this direction. The 23 is 4, 5, 8, or 4, 6, 7. Doesn't really help though. It could help because that means that this is a high number, right? High-ish. Okay, so like if this was 6. Oh, okay. That's the key we need here. Okay, if this is 6, doesn't matter what this is. I guess the lowest it could be is 5, which is 11. The lowest this can be is 4, which is 15. So it's not a 6. This is a 2. This is a 6. Not a 6. If that's not a 6, this is not a 5. Okay. So we do know the minimum of this is 4. So it could be a 4 or 5. Can't be a 6 or 7. Could it be an 8, 9? Can't dupe the 6 now. Okay, let me go back here. 8 would need a, yes, yeah. 9, 5. We know this answer now. 6. Okay, 10. Oh, this is a 4. Okay. So we know, what is this? Oh, this is not a 4 here. 10, 17. We need 10 and 2. 10 and 2, and we have 1, 2, 3, so we need 7, 8, 9. So it's 7, 8, or 9, but we already have a 7, so it's not a 7, so it's not a 3. It's a 1, 2, 1, 2 pair. That cancels those out. It's a 3, 4 now. Okay. 8, 9. We have 1, 2, 3, 5. What is that? 6, 11. So we have 11 out of 23. Is 12 left. If it was an 8, it would be a 4. If it was a 9, it would be a 3. We already have a 3, so it can't be a 3, so it has to be a 4. Goes with the 8. 6, 7, 8 is 21, 25, 27. 1 probably goes with the higher number, I guess, for math. 7 had to go with a 1, 3. I'm almost there. Let my brain cook just a little bit longer. It's tired, but it's almost there. The 4 cancels. The 4 does cancel. You are right. There it is. That was the last piece, probably. 3, 4 gone. 1, 3, 4 gone. So we need 7 and 2. So 2, 5 work. Oh wait, those all still work. Hold on. What is this? It can't be a 4, 5.
It can't be a 3-6 for the 9. It can be a 2-7, and it can be a 1-8. If it was 8, that's 8 plus 8 makes 2. That would still work. So does 7 work? If 7 is here, it's 8, 15, 3. 7 does not work. So that's out. And 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 is 10. Does not work. So 2's out. Okay, so 8's in. 7, 8, 5. 2. Did I do it? Does it? Congrats, you have solved the puzzle. What an intense workout there. I'll apologize, not in advance, but in hindsight. That if I took longer than you guys expected, there was a lot going on. There was also trying to make sure I read all the comments to make sure I didn't leave anyone behind. That was longer than a trilogy run. I hope you guys had fun. That will be the stream for tonight. 7 hours and 40 minutes on a work night. I think I bid you adieu here. But I will catch you guys in the next one. Take it easy, guys.